Hey guys, Mandagar here. Hope you're having a good day or night as it may be. Have a bit of a treat for you today, starting with giveaway, and then we will spend some millions of casino stones and of course play the event eventually. And you can see I was quite lucky in the last event on the screen. Let's see if I can make the chat work first. There we have a picture of Nikolaus. So Martini will log in a bit. Whenever he wakes up, I guess. But I will start taking names right away for the giveaway, I think. So first one here is Jerry the Mouse. So it works the same way as always. You need to type something in the chat so you can go on the wheel, and if you win, you have to write me on Discord. And Stan TV. It's gonna be a long stream today, I think. Last time we did this was December 23, I think. And the stream ended up in like almost 6 hours. I don't know if I'm quite tired today. I don't know if I can take that, but we will see. Jerry the Mouse. I knew I would get that question. That's why I put it. I was incredibly lucky. After 33 spins, I got a jackpot. And after 66 spins, I got the second jackpot. And Martini is here. Okay, cool, Martini. Yeah, the rule is you cannot be in the chat, in the stream, and on the giveaway. So you can join after the giveaway. You can join on Skype. So you have a chance to get to, I don't know, it must be close to 1 million gems by now. Rookie Eevee. And we have Kirsten. Hey Kirsten. And we have, what's that? Pork. 4140. Is that a name from somewhere? And hey Brett, I thought you told me you were gonna fall asleep. Yeah, Jerry, I had a lot of random luck. I put it on my Discord so you can see where it says two. The second time you get a jackpot, you still keep the first whatever item it is. So it says 2 of those jackpot things. Fuki, you got a jackpot after 20 spins. I'm sure there's some player that got 2 jackpots in the first 2 spins. Or at least maybe the first 10, I don't know. But there's definitely someone who got even luckier. But in general, I think the event was bad. Hey, Mobile Rager and Aditya. The event was just poorly designed, I think. Once you actually get the toon, you still keep getting lots of toon pieces because you cannot play the campaign part where you need a 7/7 toon before you actually have a 7/7 toon. So why are you giving me more toon pieces? I think it was just not very well designed. Hey, Dick. New war. I think it would be nice that we get a an update to the war, and it looks like it might be more fun, but it has the same fundamental flaw that the old war had. As long as it's one alliance against one alliance in a battle, most battles, not all, but say 95% are predetermined. No matter what you do, you cannot win or lose, depending if you're stronger or weaker. The only way to fix that is make all the 4 alliances fight each other at the same time, so there can be strategy, tactics, backstabbing, diplomacy, all the stuff you have in a normal strategy game. And I don't know why Scopely refused to do this. I talked about it in a video maybe 2 years ago together with Mandagar, where we gave them our point of how the game could be better. But they believe that this way works, and I believe it's incredibly boring. The next few wars will of course be interesting because we have to learn the new stuff. But once we get used to it, I don't think it's good. About the tune-up increase, they did something that I always talked about. They added a new material, so instead of just having to hoard more and more and more of the same stuff, now we have to get whatever it was, safes or something, and get some material for tune-up. And I think that's the right way to go, both for Scopely's making money, but also for the players. It will also make it easier for new players to catch up, because they don't need to hoard billions of stuff we have been doing for years. It's a new thing, so if they get the safes, they can still get the materials. And in this case, the safes are actually not stealable, which is interesting. Stan TV. You got the jackpot in the exchanges. Well, it's also 0.5%, I think, but it's 300 pieces, so it doesn't help so much. It's better than nothing. Okay, I think you looked at my Lola for long enough. Open a defense crate. I think I only have attack crates. Let's just see. Is the usual quest down here in the bottom? Yeah, so I have to open 50 crates anyway. Let's start with this boy so I don't forget. I know my opinions on the game is not Mandagar, why crow's nest? What do you mean, why crow's nest? I already have max, so I guess, I don't know, if I do this, does it still count towards the milestones? I actually didn't get any, so I guess not. Why crow's nest? What do you mean, why I posted to crow's nest about the stream? Or I don't know. What do you mean? Hey, Sinful Angel, I will add you to the list also. The giveaway will start in 18 minutes. Attack boxing stick, attack defense. Defense crit damage debuff assist, that's probably gonna be scrapped. What do you think about these new gadgets? I think they're kind of same level as anchor pills and sponges. Attack health, dynamite arrow, that's a good one. new players and the 3000 pieces tools, maybe they are very hard to unlock for new players, but I think that's okay. You can expect to just start the game and then get everything handed to you.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Salty Saloon. What is that? Event energy. It looks like the same as usual, so what does that mean? It means I get a 6.22 unless I get jackpots. So let's see. All tools are maxed except for the baby, but we have to spend 30 gold tickets, so might as well do it now. Need a jackpot. The following week, yeah, I think it's, what was it, February 24? Looks like a waste. Yeah, that's a fast way to waste 30 gold tickets. We need more PGLs. I think that's been brought up many times in my streams. There was a post, I don't remember if it's blog post or just in the Discord from Scopely, that they were gonna do one every now and then. And nothing happened. But I guess they are allowed to change their mind, but I mean, if you tell someone you're gonna do something and you change your mind, the proper thing to do is to tell them that you changed your mind. But it doesn't work like that. 10 hours to Alliance War. Will it cost you to tune them with... I think Tune Up 48 will cost the special materials, atoms and gold. I don't know, I haven't actually seen it, but I think that's what they said in the message they posted. What am I missing? This stuff here. Get some gold tickets back. New crate, okay. So let's see here, the event currency carried over, but since I have all the tunes maxed, it doesn't matter too much. Can buy some baby bonnets. And secret source is a good thing. Let's see if there's moons that I can rank up in this event. Nothing. What the? Scary, my money just went black. But it's back now, I don't know what happened. But it looks kinda funky now, the stream. now it's back to normal. Wonder what happened. You wanna do warriors first? Actually, I have no idea. I think I will just collect materials for the first few weeks and see what people say. It's probably gonna be a lot of... I think it will take a long time to get the materials, but I still think it's better to wait. Yeah, you only have one tune-up 45 tune. Yeah, then this new thing won't really matter to you, I guess. Oh, we need to spend some loot tickets also. Let's see what we have here. That genie thing is there, but I don't really want to tune it up. Oh, I had a defense guy. Nice. Hey Leo, no, I start in 10 minutes. I'm just taking down names and chatting. Just got 866 subs. Congratulations. Getting close to the 1000 magic number. Something less than 3 hours, please. That's fine.
Well, that's it, all, boy.
Odd team, there were tools for 4 different teams and they don't have synergy. So less than 2 hours 59. I guess technically it's less than 3 hours. Don't know if my warriors can beat them though.
Well, that's it, all, boy.
Well, if they keep hitting the boxer dude, then they will never win now. Okay. What, Christian, you want me to put epic gadgets on Lola? I actually had epic gadgets on her during the event, but not the right ones maybe, but just to make her a little more sturdy. But I don't think there's any point in putting gadgets on her before she actually gets at least some casino stars. Hopefully I will get lucky today and pull a 4 or 5 casino stars on her. Then she will be... I think she will be better than Conqueror by then. But with no casino stars it's no point. Hey, I lost a dude. What happened? Might lose all of them actually. Yep. Hey Luca, I'll add you also. And we have 6 minutes to go. Not so many today actually. I thought when we were gonna do all the stones there would be more people. So if I lost the other one I should probably lose this one also. Let's see. Looks better if you don't use autoplay. Still lost the tune. Hey, Broken Blade. And Ayman. Warriors Workers is prehistoric. Yeah, it's a little bit risky. There's much better ways of attacking them, but I'm just too lazy to change my team. My goodness, I lost again. Maybe I didn't lose, but I lost the tune. That was what, 600,000 Imperial team, and they didn't have Queen Lola. I think that team will be very nasty when you get Lola in there. We should give something away. What do you mean? I mean giveaway, I guess. Star Crate still there. We will be giving away gems in a little bit. LT1. You are boosting the happy men, or merry men I think they're called.
Well, I say no.
That's probably a good idea, but my merry men are not that strong. There's too many other teams I need to deal with. I'm thinking since I got the 7-7 on Lola, I should fix the Imperial team because they have rare gadgets and they're too weak right now. But we'll see. We will see. I'm running low on materials. Hello. Hey Elliot and Regina. And Maximus. Collect tune pieces. Ah, it's the... Why do they keep changing that back and forth? It's the event tune. And daily campaign stuff. And all of these standard quests. I guess they got tired of people not doing arena and brawl, so they figured they better put in some quests so we actually are forced to play all the games. At least that's my own little theory. So, do we have time for an arena? Not really. There's no real event wheel this time. Need to spend these blue tickets. Maybe some pirate tickets. So how can you actually get the tune? also not get him here. So there's no crates and there's no wheels to get the tune. Is that supposed to be the reason? The way it works? The only way to get him is jackpot on the wheel? And maybe tournament milestones probably. What am I missing here, guys? That's a daily campaign, but that doesn't usually give a whole lot. Nothing. Okay, there's lots of them. Give these. That's for rank up, it says. How can I get this new tune? Ah, okay, Jerry. Hey, Marco. So should we start the giveaway, I think? Just go to my bragging screen. Yeah, so you don't get enough tune pieces to actually keep playing the campaign, so you have to replay it for event energy, and it's not a fun event format for a free player anyway. Okay. There's the giveaway thing. There we are. See, I think we got a new one. A key. Let's just see if anybody's name I'm missing. Please let me know. No duplicates. So how should we make the rules today? Let's say you can win 2 times, and everybody can win on the last prize also. So in principle 3 times. But 2 times for the gems and the gold tickets and the atoms. What is that? Vandian, am I missing you? I don't think so. Oh, I am actually. Sorry. So let's fix that. So now everybody should be there, I hope. Christian is also missing somehow. So did I get everybody now? That was sick. I need a secretary to deal with all this typing. No, my giveaways are much better than playing Scopely's campaigns. Here you have around 5% chance to win. Of course, this is also Scopely that gives away the prizes, so maybe that was an unfair comment. Danielle. So can we get started now? No more names. Okay. So the first 8 spins is for 5,000 gems. Actually, I think we will just say that we are enough that you can win only one time of the first prizes, and then you can win again in the end when it's 2 pieces. So good luck to everybody. See who gets the first 5,000 gems. And as usual, you have to say something in the chat within 3 minutes if it lands on you. Patrick, it's okay, I will add you now. It's just, we just started right now. So, that was the first prize. If Luca is still here. Hi Luca. And we also have Pau here. So Luca got the first 5,000 gems. Let's find Luca here in the list. And as usual, please write me on Discord or message me on Discord so I can get your player details so Scopely can add the prize. We got another one. Hi Rollo. Okay, that should be it. So we will remove Luca. Add 3 more names, but Luca, you can still win again in the last spin. Okay, 5,000 gems. Good luck. LT1 fan. He was definitely watching. Congratulations, mate. Okay, so remove him. And we go again for 5,000 gems. Good luck. And it's Regina. What's that, Akeem? I think Martini deserves to win 5,000 gems. So Regina is here, so congratulations. So next one for 5,000 gems also. Shuffle a little bit. Good luck. It's Joanny. Do we still have a Joanny around? Just give her a minute or two. Some countries have delay for some reason. I don't know exactly know how YouTube works, but sometimes there is a minute or two delay to certain countries. Hey Lorenzo, yes, we still have some spins left. You can join. Just waiting to see if Joannie is around. Akim, I don't really care if you know her. Just see, she have one more minute and then it's gone. Probably should make that timer on the stream so you can, there's a countdown or something. Congrats, murder mittens. Where is the old granny? Huh? Is he too big to get that spin? I don't know, but it's forfeited now. Sorry, but it's too late now. So we remove Joannie and then we add Lorenzo. And we spin again. Good luck. Looks like it's gonna be close. Rollo. Yeah, it happens sometimes, Jerry, that people have to leave, but I can't. If they win and they don't know, they will never get the prize, and it's just nobody gets it then. So do we have a Rollo around? There has been a few giveaways where people don't contact me, so I cannot give. The price just disappears. There we have Rollo. Congratulations, mate. That was number 4. So we have 20,000 more gems to give away. So, wrong window. Shuffle it a bit. Good luck. I want to put my name on that wheel. It looks like Christian. I think. So for the guys who already won, you can start message me on Discord now, so I can get your. I need your player ID and your player name. I hope Christian is still here. He's always on my streams, even when it's a game he don't play. There we have him. Congratulations, mate. So we have 3 more for 5,000 gems. Good luck. It's gonna be close. Pork. Jerry. There we have pork, so he's watching. Pork here. And another one for 5,000 gems. Good luck. It's gonna be Ranjan. Pork, I love eating it. Yeah, well, I'm not sure what the difference is with pork with a K and a G, but Ranjan, he's also very normally around, so let's see. Yep, there we have Ranjan. So this will be the last spin for gems. So good luck to all of you. I have a feeling it's gonna be Martini, but let's see. No. Close though. Danielle. Actually, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Daniel or Daniel. But either way, I assume Daniel is here. Yep. Okay, so the next two prizes, the next prize is 10 gold tickets. Let's see who gets lucky. Even though 10 gold tickets isn't that much. It is Brett. Sorry, Joanne, you are too late. Yes. Okay, Brett. That definitely could be raised to 100. The next prize is 8,000 atoms. I guess for some people the 8,000 atoms is good because you can choose the region yourself, but for many players it's not so good. Martini. I assume Martini is still here. Do you want the atoms or should I respin? Yeah, the thing is, I don't think Martini needs atoms. Maybe there's one region he's low in, I don't know. Let's see what he says. Okay. I guess they will actually be quite important atoms with the new tune-up because that will require atoms also, and it's probably gonna. I have a feeling it's gonna be a huge amount. Anyway, we have one last prize left, which is tune pieces, and you can all win again. So even Joanne, I will also put you back in the wheel. So that should be everybody. Let's just see here. Don't have any double names. It looks fine. So the rule with tune pieces is you can get any epic tune that is not currently in the event. So anything from before today, or and that's 600 pieces of epic tune. Or you can get 300 pieces of legendaries, but you're not allowed to get the ones that have been put on in the game in the last 6 months. That's the rule. So let's see who the lucky winner is. Of course, I hope you all win, but unfortunately, I don't have enough prizes for that. So good luck, everybody. And here goes. was almost Joanny. Let's see. Marco. Look, I already put you back. I put everybody back. There we have Marco. So that was the last prize. So to all you winners, please write me on Discord so I can take down your details so Scopely can add the price. I don't exactly know when they will do it. Last time they were 2 weeks late, or they took them more than 2 weeks to add the prices. But it's because the community manager was on vacation. I didn't know. So yeah, hopefully that's not the case again. So see, I already got some messages here. Message request. When you give me the player ID, can you please copy paste it so I don't have to try to write it down from a screenshot, which is a big chance of making a typo. And if the player ID is wrong, you won't get any prize. Okay, I got the details from Pork. Whom Akim would like to eat. Let's see, who else do we have here? LG Worm fan. Christian. It's kind of funny. Two messages above, he also sent his player ID because he also won last time. Congratulations, mate. I guess it pays off to be in almost all my streams. Okay. Daniel. Daniel don't know what he won. But I think Daniel won before also. Even though that was 10 months ago. Then we have Martini. So Martini, you can call now if you want to. I plan to do the what's called the casino stones now. Oh, Marco also want the promo code back in Christmas. Okay. Almost done, guys. Let's see. See who's missing. I'm missing Brett. That's easy. I will deal with him tomorrow. Luca. Also missing. Goodness. Half the winners have Apex in their name. I don't think it's actually from Apex though. At least not everybody. So who is missing? Rollo, I need your in-game name, but I can get that tomorrow. Ranjan, I think I have him already in the previous win. Luca and Brett, okay. I think I got it under control now. It's just if I don't do it today, I will always forget. And other Apex. Magic. I think Apex invaded the stream today. No, actually I don't think they all ate from Apex. You won again, mate. Okay, I should have remembered. pretty much done with this. So let's go back to game mode. Back to my pretty Lola. That was epics. Ranjan, you need to write me on Discord, and then I will tell Scopely who wins. I don't have access to your accounts. I cannot add anything to anybody's accounts. I just give Scopely the information, and then they add it next week. Well, usually next week. Last time it took them 2. Yes, Aditya, giveaways ended. The next plan of the day is to spend all the casino stones. I assume Martini will probably call me in a bit. I don't know, it's actually crazy early. He was up at 5, I think, to join this. Oh, there's a few more messages there. This tune is that. This one. Undertaker, Biggie, Buzzard, how do you get him? I think he's fine for the price. As long as it's not the event that is currently going on, I think it's fine. So I think that's what Marco asked for. Okay. So let's play some games. Arena. I need to do those also. Let's just spend this energy first. Oh my goodness, there's a ton of campaign battles. Ranjan, to collect your prize, you write me on Discord with your player ID and your in-game name. Don't do it in YouTube. Besides, YouTube will block it, but don't do it because player ID is supposed to be secret. And then, once you write me, I will tell Scopely and they will add the price. Usually a little bit delayed.
Roll, I say roll, boy. Roll, I say roll, boy.
Ah, I think you did actually write me.
Roll, I say go, boy.
Nice name, Randian. I won't say on the stream who is actually the in-game player, so one I just liked Randian's name for his account. Let's see, there was actually everybody except for Brett. But he will write me later. Can you please select something? Thank you very much, Inny. I'm just gonna get another cup of coffee, but then we can start. I'll be right back, 2 minutes. Okay, let's get this show on the road. So there's a special story behind Martini and doing this. I think he was the first one who came on my stream and spent 1 million redstones. This is the 4th time. And Martini have to defend his honor, I think. Or his cheating gene or whatever it is. The first 3 times he got a 7 casino star tune from redstones. On average you need 10 million redstones, but Martini can do it with 1, so I hope he get lucky again today. If that rambling made any sense, I'm happy. The M&M candies. I gotta open the M&M. There's actually a funny part about that. There used to be a guy who was a co-commentator. It was the guys on the stream before 6am was me, MG, McNicolaus, Martini, and Marusio. So everybody's name started with M. So Little Devil changed his name to Middle Devil, so he also was an M. I always thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, Martini, I will get disappointed in you if you don't get a 7-star tune. But just call me when you're ready and I will just keep doing these until we get there. Or I guess I could start doing my own actually. Until Martini gets around to it. Before I do any, just check if there's anything worth buying here. No, I think I looked at that earlier. The genie is probably okay, but I don't want to spend my stones on that. There we have Martini.
Hello everyone.
Let me just get you on the stream. Don't have you no. Okay. So we just crop this a little bit. Are you there, Martini?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah.
See if we can auto crop it. It almost worked. Not quite. Sorry guys. I changed my layout since last time Martini was here, so I have to do this again. It just takes a few seconds. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's put Martini here. And we should be ready to go.
Okay. How many do you want to open at time 10 again, or what are we doing, 15?
20 maybe.
20? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's have a look, see what we get.
I usually do 20 because if there's a tune, if you don't see 20 names popping up, it's because you got a casino stone on a tune you didn't have any on. It doesn't show as a duplicate, it just says, yeah, nothing.
That one.
So, let's see when the 70th dude comes.
Oh, I don't know. I've been lucky for the last 3 times. I don't know about this one.
It's incredibly unlikely, but maybe. We do have what 1.1 million or something. There was a 6-star one. That's not bad. Even if it's a duplicate, it's good because you get some purple, I guess, and you will end up with a crazy amount of greens also.
Let's see. If I get one upgrade, I'll be happy.
What about the new tune, the Queen Lola? You don't have, I guess, any.
I wouldn't mind stars on her, but I'm also sitting there and thinking that I could potentially get stars on her at the event next week, where you could buy the stars, and I might buy 7-star cosmic stars on her if I can get that anyway.
Yeah, okay. For me, that's the tune I'm hoping for because, well, I definitely won't get 7-star tune out of the event unless they change something.
Oh, what, 3 on it?
Sorry?
Oh, what, 3 on that Lola there in the middle?
Oh yeah, there's a 3-star, yeah.
Oh, I must have got her earlier as well at 2, so that's an upgrade. At least it's something.
It's fine. But you're right, you will probably get at least a 4 or 5-star on her in the end of the event.
Yes.
I usually get 4 or 5 and you get a bit more than me, so maybe 6 or 7.
I tend to get 1 to a 7.
Okay. I don't know how you do it, but I can't get that many star tokens or whatever they're called. 2 4-stars, so it gives a decent amount of greens.
Yeah, I'm at 580,000 greens now.
Yeah, I think you will end up around 800,000. That was a 5-star, not bad.
5-star and a 4-star, yeah, that's not too bad. I don't think there's 7 stars coming though.
That's many redstones to go.
Got another 6.
Another 6-star, that's already good, 2 6-star from the red ones. It's 7,500 greens for a 6-star duplicate.
Yes, yeah, it's not too bad.
That must be English humor or something, not too bad. It's actually great.
It's not a 7 though, it's not a 7. Oh, a couple of 5s.
2 5-stars. I think the problem is I forgot the whole thing here. We need the rabbit's favorite hat. So I look like a complete moron.
I think it worked last time, didn't it? You put it on and then the 7 came.
This is rabbit's favorite hat.
Let's have a go.
Kitty hat.
No, didn't work that time.
Maybe it's the wrong hat.
I'm not expecting a 7.
Still,
a 7 would be nice, but
it's
you
so
can't
unlikely.
Have it every time.
On average, you need to do 10 million redstones to get a 7. But still, 2 6-star is. I'll be happy if I get that from my redstones. Another 5 must be a duplicate. That's an old one.
Yeah, there's going to be many duplicates.
See if I'm get right with my prediction around 800,000 greens. It looks okay. 665 now.
I think between 7 and 8.
Akim said something about your microphone, but to me it sounds perfectly fine.
Okay.
Maybe it's just in the beginning. Another 5-star.
Small green stones.
So you've gotten 1 upgrade actually, and I think that's actually not bad from the red ones.
I think with me it's going to be very hard to get any upgrades because I've got so many at 6 or above.
Yeah, so getting an upgrade, it's mostly the new tunes where you don't have them yet. Another 5-star.
Yeah, it's mostly new tunes.
There must be a few where you don't have 6-star, but yes, it's last we checked it was not very many.
I'll check in a minute. Once I've done all the reds, I'll check how many I've got. And I can also then see if I've got any upgrades or new stars and tunes as well.
Yeah, well, I hope if I get 2 6-stars from my... I have almost the same. I have 200,000 less reds than you started with.
You should get a couple of 6-stars. I've got a couple. 6-stars aren't the problem. It's getting the 7s, which
Well, right now I'm mainly focused on getting 6-star tunes. There was a 5-star. I don't plan to buy any tunes to 7-star for purple stones. It's too expensive.
I think with me it's the only thing I can do.
Yeah, okay, then fair enough. But
Because it's not. There's so many tunes in the game. It's not worth the risk to try to get them on the wheel. But through the
yeah.
altar.
I counted the other day. I have 214 6 or 7 CS tunes.
I think the last time I checked, I think I'm about 30 that I haven't got 6-stars on.
Yeah, then it gets then it makes sense to just start buying them directly.
Yeah.
And the greens will give you probably up to 200,000 purple, I think.
Okay, we're getting near the end. So I'm going to do 20 and I'll do a 5, but no 7-star.
No 7-star. Ah, Martina, you're disappointing me.
Right,
Last
that's
chance.
5. Nope.
The streak is broken.
Might get a 7-star at the greens, you never know.
Yeah, the greens it's more likely, but it was more
Right.
the red that was a bit extreme. So you got 1 upgrade, I think. 2. Oh, you didn't have
2.
any on that.
2 of the newer tunes.
That's the Battle Pass tune, isn't it?
No, it's the one from the event a couple of weeks ago. The Battle Pass tune is the bird, the buzzard.
Hmm.
Let's have a look. So I have 3, 13, 18. "27 tunes that are less than 6-star at the bottom there, plus the 2 at the top, so 29.
And they are actually 5-star, most of them, so not bad.
Yeah. I think there's only 1 tune left that I haven't got at all. 2 tunes, because obviously the new one and then that Sam.
There was no way to get him guaranteed stars, I guess.
Not yet, but you can get him. I think he's going to be one of the ones in the event next week where you can get 7 on him. But I think
Okay.
I'll go for the Lola potentially on that one. Right, greenstones.
There you can maybe do, I don't know, 5 at a time.
Yeah.
Or however many you want, but they're a bit more interesting. Usually. Yeah, there was one good one there.
7.
7-star on baseball box and 7,000 purples also.
It's an upgrade. I'll take that.
That's a nice one. I mean, yeah, I guess you use him sometimes in R&D and stuff. It's not the most used tool maybe, but...
No, but it's still usable. Still usable, so I will definitely take a 7 on that. Another 6.
And a 6-star. That's the... what is that called? Melissa? No. But it's gonna be an
Ooh,
upgrade.
big upgrade.
2 to 6, nice one. That was
Okay.
very good.
That's one of the ones that I needed to upgrade. Oh, only a 5 this time.
Only a 5. You know you can get 4-star tunes here, right?
I get a couple of them on the odd occasion.
2 6-stars so far. That was quite good. Okay, that's 5 and then some 4-stars. It annoys me a little bit that they sorted so you see the highest one first. It would be more fun if it was you didn't know. Once you see a 4-star, you know everything else is 4-star.
Oh, it'd be more entertaining.
Come
but
on, can we turn purple? Yes, another 6-star. Okay, that one I don't think has any usages.
No, but it's an upgrade. So,
Nice.
so that's 2 more 6 stars I've got today.
Actually, that's not bad considering how few tunes you have that are below 6.
So it means I've got about 27 tunes in the game that aren't 6-star.
Yeah, it's definitely not worth spinning the purple.
No.
I'll probably talk you into making 1 purple spin. No, it's. I'm also gonna save mine. I have so many tunes that are 4 or 5 star that I can't seem to hit them.
No.
So I might save 100,000 greens and then or 200,000 greens maybe, and all the purples. Let's see how many I end up with, but it will be less than you, I guess.
Yeah, I'll spend all the greens because most of my teams are 5 or 6. So
Yeah, but
for me, the greens aren't really that useful.
important.
So it's good to swap them into the purples.
Yeah, it's use the green to go from 4 to 5, and then from 5 to 6 and 7 it's purple. So yeah, I don't think so. And also you actually get a decent amount of greens from just playing the game.
Yes.
I actually had 400,000, but I bought O'Hare, Babyface, one of the Assassins, and what was the other two? I think it was Prehistoric to 5 star. So that took away 150,000 greens.
All mine's been saved up since the last time. So I'd save up quite a bit of greens. What, 510,000 greens from.
Yeah, you get the stones a little bit faster than me. It's not a huge difference. You can see on the reds, I'm 200,000 behind. I'm not really. I think it's events where you get them when you get a 7 star tune and tune him up to 45. You get some little extra pieces here and there that I don't get sometimes.
Yeah, I also do 2 normally each week. Each time I can do the Danger Tower and the Cosmic Tower. So I do 2 different the Doom Tower. So I do two towers each.
Yeah,
Each
if I
time,
get
so.
to the top of the Doom Tower, I usually don't do any Danger Tower levels.
Yeah.
But it's only a few times I have actually beaten level 15, so. Oh, but normally I will get to level 11, 12, 13, and then I just use the remaining energy on the Danger Tower, but that's only a few levels. So I'm missing out something there. But I don't want to spend any more gems on it.
I don't tend to spend gems on it.
But then you buy some kind of event pack or something.
I've got from early on the online currency, the beep coins.
Ah,
So
you buy there.
I use the beep coins for tower energy because 1 beep coin gives you 5 tower energy.
Yeah, I actually have some beep coins. There was some event where you actually got them without spending money, and that I used that. There was a special event where there was another tower with I don't know 20 floors, whatever, 10 floors that you could do. It's a different tower, and I used I couldn't get enough energy, so I used my beep coins to beat it, because the reward when you beat it was actually quite worth it. Oh, that was something, a 6 star.
Number 6.
And a couple of 5s. You know, when I do this, I usually get 5 4s.
It's an upgrade, another one to 6.
Lucky.
Let's see how many I can end up with upgrading this event.
You already got what, 5, I think? There's another one. I don't know if it's an
Duplicate,
upgrade, but
that one.
It gotta be a duplicate, that one.
It'd be an early duplicate of that one because I think I got them all to hot 6 and everything when the superheroes came out because they were City team.
I got them from spend 75 black tickets or something.
Yeah.
5 and then some 4s.
Getting a few purples,
Well,
which should be nice.
there's been 1 7 and a couple of 6 stars. It's not bad actually. 5 on the granny.
think I still need that Daffy from the anti-heroes team. I need him up. But he might be one that I have to buy, I think.
Yeah, but you will end up with, let's see how many, you have 180k purple now. You're gonna at least get more than 200k.
Yeah.
So there is enough to buy some tunes. Of course, they cost, from 6 to 7, it costs 37,500, so it's not that many, but it helps. I'm 100% sure it's better than spinning the wheel.
Oh, by far. Because at least I can get what I need. Because I could spin that wheel continuously and might not get any of the tunes I need. Like I said, I've literally got a 27 chance out of all the tunes to actually get something that's not 6 already.
Purple, yes.
Number 6. It's a nice amount of purples. There we go, up to 200,000 purples. We're coming towards the end by the looks of it. And then we get to see what you get.
Yeah, hopefully I can be more lucky than you. That was another one.
I'll take the 6s. Just gives me more purples to spend on tunes I need.
Yeah, that's a big difference. You do need to get what? 12, 13, 6 stars to be able to buy 1 7, but okay. I mean, they give 3,000 purple, so it's 750 and then 1,500 and then 3,000.
Oh, I think that's
That
a
one
duplicate
you
though, 'cause I think I've already got him the other day. But it's going to be more purples.
Yeah, duplicates, it's okay. But a nice amount of purples, definitely. Gonna be close to 250.
Do 6 this time just to get them done a bit quicker. Nothing special there.
When you do 6, it just opens now. It doesn't do the scrolling thing.
Yeah, but I've got enough to do. I'm going to do 2 sets of 5 and then end it with a 2, which would be hopefully
Purple?
those
No.
2 purples. Hopefully.
Well, there was 1 7 star so far. Hopefully we can get at least 1 more. But that's almost gone now.
I'll do 4 this time and then do the remaining amount. So 5, 4.
I think your cat is hungry.
Yeah. 7:20 odd in the morning, so.
Yeah.
Last one.
Quite early. Come on, purple. Ah.
Nope.
But still, let's see how many purple stones you actually got.
Just under
247.
It's not
That's
a bad
enough
amount.
for what? 6 tunes to 7 star.
6
And
upgrades.
actually 6 upgrades, not bad at all.
3 to 6 star, 4 to 6 star, and then 2 to 3.
Yeah, I think the only really important one is that the zombie Melissa or whatever, possessed Melissa is her name.
Yeah, possessed Melissa. It's nice to have a couple of stars on that tune there, because I don't know if I'm going to really get any stars, because he's going to be in the same event. I can get the Lola 7 stars, so I'm going to probably focus on Lola.
But it's also important because if you decide to take him up and you have to wait until he appears 7 times in the shop, that's gonna take years.
Yeah. Let's have a look, see what I've got at the bottom of my list still. So I've got
So-
2 with no stars, and then the rest are 4 or above.
So 5 with 4 star and 2 with no star.
Yeah.
But I guess, I don't know about the baby, but maybe we'll get some way to get stars. I think we will.
I think the baby's also in that event next week as well. So
Yeah.
problem is that there'll be 3 snow bandits in there, and the Lola, and a lot of people probably won't go the snow bandit way because you can't reuse the team even if you put 7 cosmic stars on one of them without having all 3 of them at least having some sort of stars on them.
Yeah.
Whereas at least the Lola,
I,
the team's pretty much built.
I also think that the new Imperial team will actually be useful at least for some months with the changes and the Lola instead of Conqueror.
Yes.
I really hope I get my Lola to 5 star. That'd be enough.
Yeah, I think with mine, I'm happy enough with the 3 because I know that I'm going to buy it at 7 next week.
Yeah, you're confident you're gonna get all the tokens you need. For me, it's
Well, I've
probably
got-
gonna be 4 or 5 star.
Normally it's about 60 tokens to get a 7. And I'm at 36 already.
this is-
36, 37 already.
But this is a legendary, so isn't it higher? Isn't it 90?
Normally they've just gone with the same standard because they don't give the tokens out as easy as they did one of the events where you had a mishap with it. So they
Okay.
tend to. I think what they've done even the last event, last time they did it, because technically you're going to have 2 legendaries in this next one because you're going to have that Snow Bandit Sam. He's also going to
Okay.
be in there, and he's another legendary.
Broken Blade says Sam is not in the next event. It's Baby Lola and Blackjack. Blackjack is probably this one.
Well, normally they do all the tombs that have been in the season, because the Cosmic Campaign is normally the season-ending event. And I'm sure that the Sam's been this season, because I'm sure we had Sam, and we had the Blackjack. We've just had the baby, and we had the Lola. Potentially, maybe not.
I'm not sure which one is what season anymore.
I don't know.
I just play.
Either way, I think that it's going to be 60. I think it's going to be 60 for every tomb to buy 7.
Okay.
But it's again, I could spread them out. I could get 4 on one and 3 on the others, but
It's not a good idea. You have to go
No.
with 7. If you can get a 7-star tune, do it so it's done. Don't because it's so hard to get them to 7.
what is the
I
thing?
mean, 1 7 is better than 4 at 6-star.
Yeah.
Broken Blade says Sam is not in this season. It was previous season. Maybe,
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
It could be. I said it's the seasons all meld into one.
136 to 196 power. That's not so bad.
Be nice if they actually added the 4th tomb for that team, though.
Yeah,
What's
but I
the
see
fourth
some
tomb?
people still already using it in other combinations.
I use the.
You love this one. He's level 40. And this level
yes.
59, so that's from when 59 was the max level, I guess.
Yep. And then this is where I stopped with the baseball bugs at 69.
Yeah, so you haven't. I still use him in R&D sometimes.
I don't anymore because I tend to use the assassins a lot.
Yeah, I actually took them up not long ago, but because my the canasta is only it's not. I think it's 7.0 rank. He's a lot slower than Ninja, and it kind of messes up stuff.
Yeah.
Some nice dudes there. Lots of 7
I
stars.
do tend to use the Sylvester, so the Melissa's quite nice to go with it.
That's a kind of odd gadget you have on him.
It was because I needed them for an event, and I just wanted it. I needed a bit of power for his AOE, and I've just left the gadgets on it from that, and it works for now. For obviously, when the team actually comes out, I'm developing the team, and I'll take the gadgets off and put proper gadgets on him. But it works for what I need it for now.
Yeah, okay. I also have a few tunes. Maybe not anymore. I cleaned it up 2 days ago, but I had some really funky gadgets on some of them that just comes from events where you needed something and just need to stay alive. So
Yeah.
I have some funny ones, but
But
I
I've
cleaned
even
up most
got
of it.
so I've got but the other two nightmares at 6, and I've got him at 7. So the nightmare team will be something I'd focus on.
Yeah, but there's
When
only
that
3 of
fourth
them.
tune comes out. Well, that's the thing. Once the fourth tune comes out, I can put proper gadgets on these 3, and then try to get that fourth one.
Yeah,
And it's
makes a
quite
lot
good
of
to have the
sense.
legend. It's good to have the legendary one of the team actually 7 as well.
Agree.
So we're going to use your stones now.
That's the plan.
Yeah. Okay.
So let me turn you off. Actually, I think I might go and fill up my coffee cup first, but let's see what I have. Oh, I don't know if you didn't have any, but you didn't use these boys.
No, I don't have enough to do it. I will have enough after we've done the next set of Champions Arenas, but I don't have enough at the moment.
This is from, we did it last time, I think it was December 23, if I remember correctly, the last time we opened millions of these. So
Yeah.
I've gotten 50,000 since then. But I do struggle a bit with Champions Arena, but I always hit the 4.2 million milestone. That's not so hard.
I hit the top milestone, but I always use these ones. They're the only ones I don't save for the big openings. I just use them to change them into greens or whatever for next time.
These ones are the same chances of getting toons as green stones are.
Yeah, but I should get an upgrade when I get the top milestone. I should get an upgrade to another toon there, because you get that Tweety at 5. And I've only got it at 4 at the moment, so that's going to be another toon that get up above 4 stars, which would be nice.
Asshole, I'm not sure when I do the next Marvel Snap stream. See, this is how normal people do it. A 5-star and 4 stars. No 6 stars.
You love a Porky Pig.
The 3 1-star pigs. But I do need the purples badly. So that was those. So that means in 2 months I get 10 opens of those ones. And then it's 5 times 4.
Ah, Tweety.
That's not... So that's 5 in a month, more or less. So 25,000 of those, whatever they're called. The Skull Nova stones, I guess.
Yeah.
But it gave 8,000 purples. I'm very happy about that. Got so many dudes to upgrade. A 5-star and 2 4-stars. Actually, I think that 5-star might be an upgrade.
Ooh, it's not bad.
I think I had 0 on him.
You must have had 0.
Actually there was 2 toons here that I had 0 on. Because that's why I do 20, so I can see there's supposed to be 5 rows of 4 toons. The 2 that are missing is toons that had 0 casino stones before.
Yeah.
So not bad at all. And a 5 from 0 to 5, I think he's only 4 actual rank, but still, not bad at all. 2 upgrades already. This is not looking interesting. There was actually one more upgrade here. I don't know what it is, but we can see in a bit.
Looks like it could be that Sam.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So here, isn't really anything. I don't think there's upgrades here. No,
Just need to
more
get more
duplicates.
more fours, more fives, sixes, or sevens.
I think it's my turn to get a 7 on the red stones. There must be some kind of reasonable, but I might have used all my luck last week with those 2 jackpots on Queen Looney.
Yeah, you did get very lucky with that. I must admit.
If I hadn't gotten any jackpots, I wouldn't have opened it. There was no way to get enough toon pieces for a free player to actually get to 3000.
Yeah, it was a bit of a tricky event for a free player.
I think the Vabbit got him by 75 spins, so he must have bought something. I don't know what offers there are, but something to get him.
If you had enough resources and gems and things like that, and you did what we spoke about at the start of the event, then that will get you 75. But you have to use resources to get there.
Yeah, it's hard. When I was calculating it in the first last Saturday stream, I was predicting I wouldn't reach it. I actually ended at 90 something spins, but that's because once you get to 7-7, you can do all the other battles and you get a lot more crowns.
Yes.
I need to go to the little boys' room. At least there was a 5-star there. Be right back. Well, that was a bit stupid. Of course, I should have put you back on so you could play his few battles while I was downstairs.
It's fine.
Yeah, well, sorry about that, guys. So let's see if we can get that elusive 7-star from this thing. A 5-star and
I think you're doing
Them.
7-star.
I think there might be an upgrade here. There was 2. I kind of knew Melissa was an upgrade. I didn't know that pig. That's an old tune.
Very old tune.
Amazing I hadn't gotten him up before.
Is that a beta?
don't think-
Is that a beta tune?
I think so. Yeah, it's... but there's one of the old tunes, Queso Bandito, I think it was. One of those mouse.
Yeah.
I actually only got him to rank 7-7 maybe 3 months ago. And he's been in the game for I don't know how many years.
Oh,
There
there's
just
a lot.
wasn't any events that gave any pieces.
There's a lot of tunes like that. But before the events became more generous to buy tune pieces, there was a lot of tunes that if you didn't get them in their original event, it'd be months and months until you saw them again.
There's still some of them, like maybe not the epics. They seem to come back fairly reasonable, but like Dark Matter was only available in the Battle Pass, and there have been no way to get tune pieces since.
No.
I only have him because I got him from Scopely, and now Toon Task Showbiz. Oh, that was a 6-star.
Oh,
I think actually he is already 7. I think.
you got 3 stars on there. That Lola that you haven't unlocked yet.
There was 2 tunes here that I have 0 stars on. So not bad. Oh, it's the wrong one. It was so fun in one stream. Sam was opening his greens, and then 4 times in a row or something, he thought he clicked the greens, but he actually clicked the purple. So we thought he just got 4 6-star tunes from greens in a row until he realized that he was clicking the wrong button.
Oh, I'm lucky.
That's not too interesting, I think. Let's see. All duplicates.
The problem is the longer the game goes on, the harder it's going to be to get anything.
new
'Cause
ones,
it's going to be a lot.
yeah.
There's 299 tunes, I think, in the game. I think the next tune that comes out will be the 300th tune.
Really? Okay, I haven't counted, but it sounds about
Well,
right.
In the player profile, it says I've got 299 unlocked, and I think I've got every tune unlocked. So the next tune will be the 300th tune.
They should kind of do a special thing for the next tune then.
They
Really?
won't.
20 spins and there's not even a 4-star? Come on, Kate.
Ooh.
That's not reasonable.
I think I've used all your luck up.
Yeah, maybe.
Either that or
Maybe.
Scopely's gone there. You got the 2 jackpots of the day. You don't need any more.
You think there's a luck meter, so if you're too lucky,
Yeah.
you get junk?
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't think. I think that's too advanced to do if you want to do it across the board. I think that's an upgrade again on Melissa. I think I just got her to 3 and now it's 4. And we got the Lola to 3-star now.
It's becoming more
It-
usable.
It helps. It's not. I don't know if 3-star is it better than Conqueror, who is at 6. It might be actually.
I think if you get it to 4, it's definitely on par, if not better.
Let's see. There's a good chance of hitting a 4, but let's see. There was some 4-stars and lots of junk, I guess.
I just need to wait for the wacky tunes, some of them to come back up, so I can buy them one by one.
Yeah, my wacky tunes, especially Dr. Daffy, since that was also Battle Pass, so I get 150 legendary or 600 epics from Scopely every month, and I use 2 months to get just to open Daffy.
Yeah.
I just want him open. I know I can't use him at the minimum rank, but I kind of like to have everything open just in case I need it
The
for
thing is,
something.
though, if you unlock the tune, you can then tune task them.
Yeah, but from 3 to 7, that takes quite a long time for a legendary. There was still
It
again
does, but
3 stars only.
it's extra. It's extra each time, and also I look at it in the way that every tune that you're tune tasking, if it is one that you obviously need pieces for, you are still picking up their gold materials as well, which is useful down the line when another Daffy tune comes out, for example.
That's true, but of course that's true. But I actually tune task for tune pieces. I have a problem with my assassin team, so I have 2 of those in there. Then I have a Toxic Explorer, he's a 7.5 I think, so he's almost done. Then I have the legendary Prehistoric. I actually, I'm doing the tune tasking not for the materials but for the tune pieces. Yeah. I know in your case you probably have pretty much everybody at 7.7. So it's a bit different, you can use it to get those special materials.
Yeah, I've got 2 tunes on tune task just for pieces. So I've got the Frost, Opat's Frost. He's only 22 more pieces away from being 7.7.
Okay.
And then I've got Birthday Suit Tweety, which is 297 pieces away from 7.7. So they're the only ones that I actually need to complete there. And then I've got the new tune and the Buzzard. But the Buzzard, I could spend some battle tickets if I wanted to get him up and potentially max him out.
I think I got an upgrade here on that. That's actually Buzzard, isn't it? Or what's his name? The one I haven't opened.
Yeah, the Buzzard.
That must be an upgrade. I think he probably had 0 stars.
I did see a lot of people.
So I forgot to wear the hat. That's probably why I didn't get the 7 Casino Star tune. So it comes soon.
Oh, we got 5.
And an upgrade actually.
Yeah, I do see a lot of people complain that they can't get every tune, every event, or every tune, every battle pass and things. But I don't think that there should be a right to
6.
everyone getting anything. That's a good one.
No, I don't think it's a problem that you can't get them. I have always said, and I still believe it, that the event tunes, there should be something fun for free or players that don't play so much. But it's not supposed to be that everybody gets the tune. No. The paying players get the tune as a kind of a preview to have them earlier than everybody else.
Yeah.
But I think it's fair. Why else would you pay money if you didn't get anything?
I do think that they should, so the content providers, give out the unlock, not for the ones where they get you got a 3,000, but for the ones that are epic, like the 100-piece ones, the unlock on day 1, so that you could show the tune off, so that more people might spend a bit of money if they are spending to go. Oh yeah, we'll get that one. That would be good.
I agree. It's very bad events when you can't actually open the tune. The 3,000 piece tunes are a little special now, but for all the normal, even the legendary, I think if you play the game for a week, you should get the tune. And
even if you look at it as well, they don't do the previews like they used to. You used to have the previews every week of what the tune is, what its kit was like, what it looked like in videos. They don't really do those as much anymore.
They are sometimes, but there are 10 content providers. I know I don't do the sneak peek stuff, but there are 10 content providers that do them, so they get the same video material, all of them, and then they can just talk whatever.
Yeah.
I stopped doing it because there's so many other people doing it. It's boring. I told Scopely to let me use the beta app or whatever we call it, the one they use for testing, so I can put in the new tune and choose my own team to use it with, because the people that makes the video, I don't think they play the game. I don't think they understand.
This is where I said if you had the tune unlocked from day 1 and you got to use it, people would actually see a proper player using it rather than the developers who, you know, they obviously make the tune, but they don't really know the ins and outs how to use it. You can see that by how they nerf tunes very quick. Like sometimes if the tune's really overpowered, you'll see the nerf coming very quickly. but they haven't really sat down and thought about it because they don't know from a gameplay side of thing how that toon will interact with other toons, because they just don't know, they don't play the game enough.
Yeah, that's one thing, but also with, as you say, 299 tunes, when you make a new tune with a new skill even, it's very hard to predict how players will use it.
Yes.
Sometimes I look at new tunes, that one cannot possibly be useful, and then someone comes up with an idea where the tune suddenly is exceptionally good.
Well, look at one of the tunes you've got on your screen right now, the Medic Sam.
Yeah.
Now, I'm probably one of the only people that would say that I think the tune should be slightly changed in how its shield works. I think it should be more attuned to being with the victory team than it being put in every team and its shield automatically going on them and protecting them.
I think he's overpowered a bit.
Because when it comes to Arena, for example, that's all you see in Arena is him with the boxes, for example.
Yeah. It's I think he's a bit overpowered, but okay. At least I got him up from 2 to 4 now. It's actually I'm quite happy with that, and of course getting done up from 5 to 6, it doesn't really matter, I guess, except that he have a little bit more staying power. But I mean, you don't use him for attacking anyway.
No,
but it's I'm happy to get another 6-star tune. So now that must mean I have 215, I guess.
I looked just before. I got 25 tunes that are below 6-star now.
So that should mean you have 274 that are 6 or above.
Yeah.
Couple of 4 stars, lots of trees, 9,000 more greens. Almost done.
I do think our genie's pretty good though. When I've used him, I only used him in the event, but he does seem quite useful.
The new genie, yeah, the magic team genie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also used him in the event, and I was very positively surprised. But he is only 6-2 or 6-3 is what that event format always give me a 6-star tune, 6-2, 6-3.
Yeah.
Something like that, and actually he was useful enough at that level that I was thinking of putting him into the magic team and removing one of the other ones.
I think the genie, you don't really need him as high because his main purpose, I would say, was the buffs. And if he's buffing,
you need tenacity on him also. He also does speed down, and he does. I actually think I'm not sure which tune to remove from the magic team, because I actually like, it's probably, what's the white dude's name? The tank's name, not Sea Devil, the other one. The Hugo.
Yeah.
I think he will have to go. But I don't think my my Sea Devil will last. It doesn't take a lot of a punch. Even after I upgraded the gadgets, it doesn't really. But that's mandatory to have in the slowdown team because of the 60% turn meter reduction, of course.
Yeah.
Hey Damien, yeah, we finished the giveaway. I got another upgrade here. It's 1 to 3. I don't think it matters. He's 4 stars, so. But every upgrade is great. Every upgrade is great.
Yeah, it is a good tune. I do use my wacky team a lot. My wacky team, my victory team, my 2 most used teams, especially in Arena at the moment.
I think we already got her earlier, but I think it's a few extra stars. Yeah, okay. She went 2, 3, 4, I think. But still, I'm getting nice amount of upgrades. There's not many 7 stars here, but maybe it will come.
I have put the that Lola and the new bugs into my Luna team, and they do work quite well.
Yeah, actually, I'm getting another gift or whatever, 600 more epic pieces from Scopely by end of the month. And I'm missing Luna Lola and that Biggie Buzzard, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
I don't know which one to take or ask for.
The Buzzard works in a... Well, I don't know. I don't use the Buzzard because I haven't got it high enough, but it's an outlaw. Now, I don't know if the outlaws are that good, at the moment, but the Lola can go straight into a Luna team and
Yeah,
work
but
pretty
not
well.
at 3-star no. And I think the Buzzard is unlikely to be in an event where I can buy him, so I would rather take him and then see if there
Yeah,
comes some Lola event where I can get the
true.
Lunar Lola. Anyway, another 5-star from the red ones, that's nice. I don't think there's an upgrade here. But I think I got a nice amount of upgrades actually.
But nice amount of green stones.
I got 2 of the ones that are not open. No, but that's not. I got 10 upgrades.
That's good.
And 1 is from 0 to 5. The most important is probably this boy.
Yes. That's definitely a tune that's going to be more useful in the war and everything as well.
I kind of ignored him a little bit, even though he is. I think he's also tuned up, yeah. But I ignored him a little bit because 2 casino stars. It's better if you get more now. But I still use him in sometimes when I have to, especially in wars. When I don't, I need to find a team, and you're already kind of running out of tunes, or I am anyway. Speedy Gonzalez. Okay, I'll take it. And there we have him, Porky Pig. I think he was, even in the early, he was there all the way from the beginning in betas together with the other OG tunes. They actually changed, when I started playing, Porky Pig and OG Box and OG Daffy, all those dudes were common tunes.
Yeah.
And then one day I logged in, and I had them kind of close to maxed out. I logged in and suddenly they're all epic because Scopely realized that maybe the OG tunes should be epic. That was a great day in the beta.
Well,
of course, it happened to everybody, of course, but
Scopely obviously recently decided that they wanted to make OG Daffy a bit more harder in the old towers and made them crash, which was an interesting thing.
I saw a lot of complaints about the towers. I haven't had any problems, but
I luckily I didn't hit any problems, but a lot of people obviously hit the problem with it crashing when they were either using or against OG Daffy.
yeah, there was one of the Legion players. He was very angry after crashing 5 times in a row. I understand it's annoying. 90,000 without gadgets, and it's only 3 casino stars. How high this month one must be able to go above 200,000?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, the base health is quite high.
So the base stats, if you go by max power, the base stats is 139. That's obviously not taken into account cosmic stars and gadgets, so easily over 200. Because she's on the list, she's actually the 3rd highest tune in the game.
Okay. So let's just make this sort correctly. I think that should do it. And see how many I'm missing now. There is actually only one.
Wow,
the
one
that has no stars. That's the one that is just come out now, so that makes sense. But I do have a lot of 3, 4 stars. Most of these doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna buy them up because they also have no rank.
You've actually got more tunes with stars than I have. I'm still missing 2.
That's just random luck though. There's a few like this guy here. I'm gonna buy up to 6 star.
Yes, he's important.
And there is of course, these boys are very annoying that they are not up. Actually, I can rank him up now. But he needs
so
to
another
get
one you
6.
can rank up as well.
Yeah, there's probably a few. I haven't looked. So he will. This is Dark Matter. I got 300 pieces from Scopely from 2 months, whatever content provider reward, and it's been in Showbiz ever since, and now he's 6-1. Getting him to 7-7 will take me a few years.
It's it's such a good tool and such an annoying team to face, because it's one of those ones again that can be put in any team and its effect will always work.
I use him on arena defense, and
Same.
I just got promoted maybe a week or two ago to the next league, and they seem to deal better with it. But in the lower league, even in champions, there will be like one player gets 159 or something, and the other ones get 11 and 20,000. They all fail, and it's not a complicated team I'm using. I'm using the two boxers, the contender and the boxer, whatever, crusher. I use Toxic Destroyer and then I use Dark Matter, and the team power is not so high because Dark Matter used to be 5-star in that team, but they still it's still hard to deal with because they keep every time you kill him, then Boxer hits you, Crusher hits you. It's just annoying.
I use a really random team and it seems to work pretty well. I use Zombie Sam, Toxic Destroyer, the Dark Matter, and then I use the Speedy from the Bullfighter team.
Okay, don't think I've fought that. Come on, purple.
The Speedy slows them down and speeds you up and things like that. The Dark Matter obviously revives everything. Zombie Sam's going to be the tank and can take a hit, and then Toxic Destroyer can obviously put damage over time on everything. But it can also stall out a battle quite well.
Yeah, so you get 0 points.
Either 0 points or it takes so many turns for them to actually beat it that it's taken off, a big chunk of the points they can get. So but my team is like 808,000. It is quite a high power team as well.
It's a bit out of my league, maybe. Oh, I got a 6-star, and that have got to be a big upgrade.
That's a good one.
The other ones are not upgrades, but I think that one, I assume it's 2 or 3 now. Let's see. It actually was 6 already. I must have gotten it some.
The team I use, I like using that team.
But my Melissa, whatever, Maid Melissa, I think she's called. She's 5-star maybe. She's very low in rank, so it doesn't help. But still, actually, I thought that was a big upgrade. Anyway, a 6-star from that is good. Turn purple again. Yes, again. No. Okay, this looks like wow. 65554.
That's a good one.
It's all duplicates, I guess. Oh, there was one upgrade.
Oh, another Porky Pig upgrade.
They seem to like me today, those Porkies. That's Chef Porky, I think is called.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I already got 10 upgrades. It's not bad. So, can we go purple again? Yes, no. The first one might be an upgrade.
I think Chef Porky is the last ever rare tune they made.
Yeah, maybe. That's also amazing. That Box Bunny there also existed forever.
Yeah.
And it just got to 5-star, but it's fine. I will take it.
At least with now that he's got a team with him, it actually does have a purpose.
In
the opera team.
In the early global launch, he was actually quite good to deal with certain things. But right now, I think
take buffs away. You can literally take the buffs and obviously steal them, which is quite good.
Yeah, but I don't think he really works anymore. But I haven't seen anybody. I don't know. Maybe he does. Mine doesn't.
I do use, like, my opera team's not the best, but I do use him in the opera team, and it does work. Ooh, that's a good one.
That's a likely upgrade, but that box, victory team box, he is, I don't know, very low. Okay, I already had the casino stars, but his rank is very low. See, I need to think about how many I want to spend, but I only have 74,000 purple, so that's not enough for anything. So I probably need to spend most, or if not all, of the green ones. The goal is to get to 200,000 purple, and then I will have to recover the greens later. But I don't think I will get to 200,000 purple. I don't have enough stuff. There's an upgrade because I got some green stones. Who can that be? Probably that Frost dude. I think it's Opal Frost. Yeah, it was. But 2 to 4, not bad. Can we turn purple, please? Divine Team, I believe they're all 6-star. I think I bought them for black tickets.
That's one team I haven't used in a long time.
I just built it in December, I think it was. And I played a few times with it and I decided this is junk.
Divine Team used to be really, really good, but the problem is it's not quite quick enough anymore. So that even if something's killed very quickly, you can't just revive them easy before everything's dead.
Yeah, it's fine that they can revive, but when everybody else, all the opponents move first and you have no tunes left, then it's not so fine anymore.
Yeah.
There's another upgrade here. Let's assume that's probably this dude here.
I think it's gonna be the bugs.
From 1-star to 4-star, but yeah, it's fine. Where's my 7-star Queen Lola? There she is. No. Those winter tunes, I didn't buy those for black tickets, but for some reason I hit them on 6 stars so often.
Yeah, I think I only missed one team when those black tickets were around. But I had most of the team, I think, the 6 anyway, so it wasn't really worth it.
It changed my account completely. I had almost no 6-star tunes, and I bought, I think, 7 or 8 teams to 6 casino stars. Because I have so many gold tickets saved back then, and I have boatloads of gems, so and even black tickets that I could buy most of them. That was a complete game changer. All these teams where you have a 6, maybe a 6 or 7-star, and then you have a 5, and then you have 2 2-star, and I couldn't get. They're not usable, and suddenly everybody is 6 minimum. That was a huge change for my account.
I think that's the reason Scopely got rid of them. It was just too big for accounts.
It was way too good. It was way too generous. Even when they raised it from 50 to 75 black tickets, it was still too generous.
If you look at my account, for example, if the black tickets were still around, I would be spending my gold tickets every week on black tickets.
Yeah, that's what I used to do.
And with the amount of gold tickets I've got, it'd be just ridiculous.
You can get how many? 1,600 black tickets, I think. You have around 8,000 gold tickets, right?
I've got 7,981.
That's 1,600 black tickets, and if you have to spend 75, well, you can buy everything.
Yeah.
But I think it was too good to get a whole team to 6 casino stars. Changed the game a bit, and it wasn't well thought out. I think they simply thought 50 black tickets, that's 250 gold tickets. Of course, if you have no savings, you have to buy all this for money. It's cost a fortune, but
yeah,
the two of us are a little bit of a hoarders now, so I always save everything until I really need to spend it.
Well, that's what I do. Even with my gems, you spend, like I saw you earlier on the stream, you spend your 30 gold tickets on your quest every week. You spend normally you spend gems every week to hit that quest. Those are the 2 quests every week I do not hit because I don't spend the gold tickets, don't spend the gems.
The gold ticket quest is, I think maybe it's not worth it. I did it last week, it was not worth it at all because there wasn't anything I could use on the wheel. But this week I was kind of thinking that, okay, there's a chance for the jackpot so I can actually open the dude.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's got a 1% chance. For me, I'm not sitting there and spending 30 golden tickets on a 1% when You never know. Scopely might come out with an event like you know we have obviously every year normally those Mother's Day events where we've got spend Illudium. There might be an event where you could go ham on a wheel for some. I said to someone the other day that instead of a wheel, if there was a wheel that was like similar to the pirate wheel, that you got different things on the wheel, a couple of tunes, but different things like gadgets or tokens of some sort, and you could spend golden tickets on that. I probably would spend it on that to get some resources.
I completely agree, but I just, yeah. This week I did it, spend the gold tickets because there was a chance for jackpot. Last week I did it because it is the first event since Warriors where I can actually complete all the quests. So I just wanted to clean the board. It had nothing to do with any sensible decision. I just wanted to clean the board of the quests because it is really impossible for 3 players normally. So I just wanted to do it. Even if it wasn't on the stream, I just wanted the satisfaction. I don't know if it makes sense.
Yeah,
nice upgrade. Let's see how many. Oh, I better stop now because I need to have at least enough to buy 1 5-star green. So 133 purple, that's enough for, what is that? That's enough for 6 tunes from 5 to 6. That's a very good thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop here, I think.
With my purple stones, instead of buying the 7 stars straight away at the moment, I might go and just start getting the 6s to the 5 to 6. Get a few of them done. And then once everything's at 6 star, then I can start getting the 7 star.
I don't know, Martini. I think I don't think you have many plans for that because they only change once a day, and a lot of the tunes you don't want them to spend any currency on because it's pointless. No, you're not gonna use them anyway.
Oh no, I don't
common tools and stuff. So you have to wait until something pops up that you actually want, and then you buy it because it's not going to be every day there is an interesting tune.
So on my account, if I'm looking at ones just like, for example, at the moment, the only one that's at 5 that I need to get to 6 that I'd use is the buzzard. So I'd probably do that, 5 to 6 on the buzzard, and then the rest are like the rest that I want to get up are like 4s. So again, that'll be, you know, I'm probably not going to go and buy them with greenstones. I'll probably just spend the greenstones and hope if I get an upgrade on them.
I don't know. I think in a few days you will have enough greenstones to go from 4 to 5. You might as well buy them if it's a tool that you actually wanna use.
Well, this is the thing. When I look at my store every day, it's literally 6s and 7s. That's all that appears.
Actually, some days I only have 7-star tunes, even though I do have some lower ones, but it's just 7 all of it. Yeah. I don't think it's completely, well, maybe it is completely random. I do have, what, 80% of the tunes are 70, yeah, 75% of the tunes at 6-star. So I guess it's a chance that there's only 7-star there. So let's see. Oh, I'm the wrong sorting. See what is left in the bottom. I got 16 upgrades, and I didn't spend the purple. I think that's not bad. Yeah, I got a few less, but there's nothing here that really matters. Besides from the Queen Lola, all of the other tunes have too low rank that it matters to get them up. And these tunes, I'm probably never gonna use these guys.
Commons I don't touch.
No.
There's only one of the daily activities that I might try to get commons up. I think it's the workshop one for the anvils. There's that common.
Yeah, I haven't completed that.
I've got two more. I've got 2 more battles to do, and the battles obviously give you gems, 1,000 gems each battle, and then some golden tickets. And I'm like, it could be worth it if I had some. If I had 1 more common I needed to upgrade to do it, I would. But
I discussed it with one of the old players one time, and he said he simply took his 16 best gadgets, leveled them up to 79, and they were tune up 30 already, and he managed to push through the battle without actually taking up to tune up 45. So I think, I don't know, I don't really care enough to sit and micromanage that, but there is that, I haven't completed either. It
I might
is
give it a
giving,
go,
the
'cause
last
it
battle
is...
give 1,000 gems, and the second to the last I think give 500 or something.
No, they both give 1,000.
Is it both 1,000? Okay.
Both 1,000 gems and I think a golden ticket each.
Yeah, okay, the golden ticket, probably not the most important.
Oh, they all add up, you know. every daily.
Spoken like a true hoarder.
You know, I enjoy my finish my daily quests and get my one golden ticket and my daily wheel spin ticket as well.
Yeah, well, but hoarding is always good.
When I did like, I hoard my tune-up tickets. I never spend them.
How many you have?
1,083 at the moment.
Yeah, okay. That was the one place I was ahead of you. I had 1,700 2 weeks ago, but I have to spend them now. I'm gonna spend the rest today. The reason I need to spend them is I need these things to buy these materials. Today it's a good day. I don't have to buy anything because I have enough of everything. But some days there's just 4 of them I have 5 of or 3 of, or so I decided to spend all the blue tickets. It might come back and hurt me on Mother's Day or Father's Day, but I need to get those gold medals. I can't wait anymore.
So I've got 91,000 gold medals at the moment. I do buy some materials when I need them. And again, the only other thing that I potentially want off of the tune-up wheel is the formulas, but I've got so many vials. I'm sitting at 75,000 vials to spend for formulas that I don't need them either. I don't need to spin the wheel for them either.
I'm also out of, very close to be out of formulas. I've tuned up a lot more tunes than I normally do in December and January. I think maybe 5 teams. And I kind of was always saying I can never run out of secret sauce. But I went from 150,000 to 60,000. So
I'm at 208,000 secret sauce at the moment.
Yeah, but
I did run out my first material in in years yesterday. Common mittens.
Common mittens? How can you run out of common stuff?
I don't know, but I ran out of common mittens, so I'm now having to get them so I can tune up that new tune.
That's from Summit, so you just need to. Okay. Common mittens. I didn't think that would be ever a problem.
Well, what I found myself doing is in the event store, you've got that chest where you can buy it with the pickaxes. That gives you can give you potentially common materials. I've actually had to buy that today. I think you could buy 4 of it. I bought 4 of them to get the common mittens.
That's okay. I thought you would run out maybe of the epic ones, but the common ones.
I've got epic things. I've got legendary things. I've got everything high. Common mittens.
Rabbit is in the chat. He says, "Shame on you, King of Order. You wanna take a few battles or play a little so I can go down and fill up my cup?"
I can do. I'm in an arena at the moment. Bear with me.
But actually, they might like watching you in arena.
I've just got it on this battle because I was chatting. I just put it on autoplay so it could hopefully do well because it's one of those annoying battles that
you're doing. Okay, it's a victory team versus victory team with Daffy. They can take a long time. Anyway, I'll be right back and see if Rabbit have any more funny comments. Shame on you, King of Order.
Just doing this arena so I can get my quests done.
They say you used the wrong team. Maybe that's true. I don't know.
It was because I was just auto battling that first battle because I just wanted to get the quest done. Really, it's about getting the quest out. I like
I think,
arena. But at the same point, sometimes when you've got so many to do, I'm like, I'd rather just get the quest done.
but your core boost are already maxed or not?
Mostly. So a couple to boost in town. Then you've got the rest of farm and the rest of summit. But yeah, it's mostly 13s.
Okay, but it's already level 11 on everywhere anyway.
Yeah.
So you have the global boost maxed out. Mine is speed is level 11, and I'm working on attack. The rest is 8.
Yeah.
But I do enjoy arena. Sometimes it can be so frustrating when you run into the same teams and the same teams and the same teams, but it is fun.
I face normally the same teams every arena.
What league are you in? You are 12,000, so you are 1 league above me.
Yeah, I'm about 300 away from the next league.
Yeah, I think actually I might be. I'm not that far. I think also 300 points or so to the next league.
But you know I've got a problem when, rather than sitting there and thinking about the next league and thinking about how good it would be, I'm sitting there thinking about what the rank up rewards are. Just getting to into the next league.
Yeah, when you move up a league, you actually get a decent amount of stuff.
But yeah, it's looking forward to just getting a few more gems and a few other.
Yeah, because you really need the gems, I know, Martini.
Well, yeah, I'm going very low with my 905,000.
That's amazing number. I don't know. There might be players with a lot more. I don't know, but it's still an amazing number.
It's yeah, it's.
Yeah, what Rabbit is saying in the chat, thinking like the true hoarder you are, Martini. But it's actually, it's always been a good idea in this game to hoard, because Scopely might say this will never happen again, and then suddenly they make an event where you spend the currency and now you have to do it again. And you just spend it.
All it takes for them to do is reduce the amount of gems or golden tickets you get in events each week and make them a harder resource to get again, and then a lot of people will be panicking, going, oh, I don't know how I'm going to get these. Like, if they made it so every week, I know, for example, you could get every week, you can get 30 or more golden tickets to better complete that quest.
You get, actually, I think it's more than 30, I think it's more like 60.
Yeah.
And I've seen my golden tickets. My golden tickets are growing, even though I use those 30 golden tickets on that season wrapper quest. It's still growing. I have 600 or something now.
But just the thing is, they reduced it and they made it more of a choice, going, oh, you're only going to get 20 golden tickets or 15 golden tickets each week. You've now got to choose, do you want to use your tickets this week, or do you want to use it in 2 weeks' time in another event? Then it becomes a bit of a problem for obviously most players. But if you've been stocking up on these resources, like the same as you with the Illudium, if an event comes up like the Mother's Day or the Father's Day events, which they normally have done for the last couple of years, where you've got to spend the Illudium to get tomb pieces because you're going to get a good reward out of it, you're perfect.
20,000 tomb pieces cost me 33,000 Illudium in the, I don't remember if it's Mother's or Father's Day last year, but I got 4,500 legendary tomb pieces I needed. It was amazing how good the reward was. Your arena is ready, by the way.
Yeah, I'll jump in a sec. I've got 9,400 Illudium, which is not too bad. I'm sitting on resources if I need to get tomb pieces, but
I think there's one player that might be beating you. How many daily tickets do you have?
Ooh, you're probably beating me on that. Let's have a look.
That also works really well for
1,779.
You can see mine just above 2,337. That can also fix tomb piece issues. If we have to gather 20,000 tomb pieces, I actually start spending them for some of the event where you need tomb pieces, feature tomb pieces, and they actually exist on this daily ticket wheel. And yeah, just spend some.
Worst case scenario, I could always just spin the premium wheel with my golden ticket.
That's also true.
But no,
Hey
it's,
JJ,
I don't see the point in this wheel. I think this wheel should go away.
I
don't-
think it was fine when it came out, but now it's useless.
If
But
you're
it's the
going to
same.
spin the
There's
wheel,
so
you'd
many
rather just spin the
things.
ticket wheel.
There's so many things that are completely pointless and just left over, and I think it's a shame Scobly doesn't clean up some of these things. Let's see if I can find the one I'm talking about in this particular case.
Well, look how long it took them to clean up and sort the pirate wheel out. The pirate wheel is actually now useful. I don't mind spending my tickets every time I get them now, because if I get the toon pieces, great, some atoms for a decent region. But if I get
It's
the other stuff, it's scraps.
yeah, but even the jackpots, I find the new gadgets. There might be a specific toon you can use them for, but in general the old gadgets are better. These new gadgets are on the level of sponges and anchor pills, I think.
Yeah, but in terms of what we had before, wheel-wise, I'd rather have this wheel than
Of
the
course.
wheel that was just the original pirate wheel that no one actually spun because it was a waste of time. And you only got like 2 tickets a week, whereas now you can actually farm the tickets quite effectively.
Yeah, how many tickets did you have when the new wheel came out?
197 I spent.
Okay, I had 183. So I got a lot of those new epic gadgets, but I don't know what to do with them. I have half in mind of just scrapping them.
I've kept them, and I've made sure that I don't obviously delete them, just because you never know when they're going to be useful, and I'd rather keep them until a time where we get legendary.
Yeah, I also keep them
then if
because
I
I
need
have a
them, I can
feeling.
scrap.
I keep them because I have a feeling suddenly Vabbit is gonna tell me, "Hey, MG, if you put those new tickets, the gadgets on that particular toon, you are getting a good value." But
Well, there's a
right
couple
now,
of tunes that
there's a few things where I can see they have value, but in general, I think it's the basic ones are better.
yeah, there's a couple of tunes that some of the new gadgets work, but I haven't obviously tuned them up. Well, I haven't ranked them up and put them on tunes yet. But there are a couple of tunes that would work with some of the new ones. But again, it's one of those. It's a very small pool of tunes, but you never know. They might release a tune that
Yeah,
is really overpowered with one of those gadgets.
I agree, and I will never scrap all of them. But I was just thinking, any gadget that doesn't have a primary stat as a substat, so attack and health or attack and defense or whatever, scrapping all those. But I don't know. Right now I'm not overflowing. I scrapped every rare and common, of course. So I have space in my gadget list. So I'm not gonna scrap them just yet, but
With the ones I've equipped to tunes and the ones that I've still got sat in my store, I've got 1,004 gadgets.
then you're almost at max.
And well, 1,500's max.
Okay.
But I've scrapped. I scrap obviously commons and rares, and I've also got about 1,050,000 scraps.
Yeah, I know you told me
If I
the other
need them.
time you were hoarding scraps also.
Yeah.
I have 500,000 scraps. Actually, Moon Vertigo asked me to change. I spent 100,000 scraps yesterday for my war defense team. It doesn't matter what and why. So I'm now having 400,000 scraps, but it's almost enough for the next team. And the next team is already tuned up. I'm just waiting.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I'm probably gonna wait a week to see what happens with those new tune-up levels. And obviously scraps maybe not matter for that, but I want to see the change and see what happens to make decisions.
Yeah, I'm currently waiting on getting a few more extra good gadgets, and then working with the team to what gadgets they want me to put on certain teams, and then I could do a big reshuffle so that it looks
I hate
better.
doing the reshuffle. It's so time-consuming.
It is, but I haven't done it for so long that it needs to be done to get me somewhere.
I think you might run out of time in this battle unless you
I
concentrate.
think it will be. It's one of those. Like I said, I'm just doing this. I don't like put a face in these teams. I just want to get the arena done just for the quest.
Yeah, this team I would probably use a magic team because that's the only chance I have of winning. Everything else will I will either lose or I've just run out of time. But it looks like I don't want to move up a league. I think you're one league above me. I am
It
on
doesn't matter what league you're in.
11,000.
I never seem to match you anyway. I could be on the exact same league as you, and I never match you.
No, that's a different thing. I'm not talking about if we can match. I'm talking
Yeah.
about the teams I face. I got promoted a few weeks ago, and it was super easy in the end to actually win. So I got a lot of points in the end and got fast to the next league, and then I just got hammered.
Yeah.
Because the players I've suddenly fought was a lot stronger, and it was very common. I was running into 35 million plus players.
To be fair, you should just stay at the lower leagues like Akeem does, and then you'll be alright.
Yeah, but I want to win when I go into a battle. I never lose on purpose.
But
I know
we all know.
I used to do that, keeping your trophy rank low back when it matters
Oh,
before.
I wouldn't be
But
doing that with the new safes coming out.
no, I don't do it anymore. I'm simply wherever I am. I'm a 70,000 something.
Yeah.
I was higher up at some point when you could. There was these crates where you always got what was it, 80 points when you beat the event crates. So
Yeah.
I moved up to 75 or 8, I don't remember. But then suddenly you don't see player crates anymore. Now I think you do, but back then when I was that high, you don't.
It will be interesting to see how many player crates we'll see once the new safes come out, because
Not
there's going to be a lot of players are going to go straight and store safes.
Yeah, actually there will still be player crates from lower level players that have no point in doing the saves.
Yeah.
But I'm never, and also because I don't think me and you or any other high players are ever gonna attack a player crate anymore.
I'll go for a crate, like if I need, like with these events, there's always going to be a need to get crates, because the events say you need to open 50 crates.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. I have a feeling I will, but be struggling with getting those saves done, and I'm just gonna ignore the open 50 crates.
I
think-
will. What I was thinking of doing is any crate that's under 2 hours, steal them and gem them if I need them.
Yeah, okay, you can gem them, and so can I actually. It's not so expensive. So of course that's an option. But besides from gemming them, you need to put those saves in, and they take 12 hours to open now, and it can be stolen, so you cannot get anything with reduced timer.
I'm
So-
hoping that with the safes, like you said about the trophy count situation where you used to be able to get 80 trophies for each win, I'm hoping that the safes give you a decent amount of trophies, so that you could stack these stack 4 crates up, your safes up, and then keep replaying these battles in that hour to build your trophy count up to the 80,000, which is going to be what is needed for the top tier. Because otherwise, it's going to be a nightmare to get. I'm at 72,500,
Yeah, but that's.
and you get
You're
one
si-
trophy of battle.
But we are sitting around the same. I think
Yeah.
most of the stronger player base is between 71 and 73.
Yeah.
It's very hard to move up now.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's my game done. I don't think there's anything else I could do for now.
I have a whole bunch of things. You have nothing else to do?
I don't think I've got anything else to do on my game. I've done all my towers. I've done all my R&D. Done all my star crate battles. Done the event as much as I can at the moment. All I need is the special currency. But the only way I'm getting those are through milestones. So, and I'm thinking
Okay.
a ways away from my next milestone. Oh, 3,000, but it only gives me 3 and I need 4, so...
Well, then you need to talk to Vabbit, because he says he have a challenge for you in the chat, and maybe he will elaborate. I'll be back in a second, and then I will play all my event.
Yeah.
I said when we started this, it's gonna be a marathon stream, but let's see.
I told you, Rabbit, I'm very low.
So you are common middens.
Yeah.
But you're out of the bonnets. I've actually been buying them up lately. I think I have 70 or 80 now.
I did have a few before this event. I've used them, but it's not too much of a problem because I can buy 5 a day. I won't
Not-
buy anything. I won't buy more than the 500 per one. I'm not buying. I'm not paying 1,000 gold and.
But I can't do that. I don't know how you do that.
If you run low and you haven't got any, you can press that, and then it's got 500.
Ah, so there's extra there. Okay, I have never
Yeah.
tried that. I buy the
Well-
500 ones.
I bought the 500 ones already today from that, but I'm not paying 1,000.
But can you buy them every day, you say?
If I've got no bonnets at all, like I've got now, I can just click on the bonnets and then buy 500. I can do it with all sorts of tube materials, any of the tube materials. If you need
Okay.
them and you've got them, you buy 5. You could buy 5 times 500 a day.
I didn't realize that. I thought you could only... I just look in League Store and see, okay, is there anything I need here? And then I buy the ones that I think I need. I never tried to do the find thing. So I
Yeah,
means I can get 5 every day of something. That's kind of nice. I didn't know.
Yeah, I think it's got. I think it might have to be something that I can't find a way that you can do it without having not enough to be able to upgrade. But if
I
you've
don't
got,
think I have any tunes that I have no materials on.
but if you obviously if you get to a last mile, like the last tune up, and you haven't got enough,
Then
and
you
you're
can buy
missing
them.
5 in that, you can literally click that and just buy the 5 you need.
So that means you need, what is it, 90 or so to get to 45, I think.
I think it's about 90.
Yeah, something like that. I usually get them up to 100 and I leave them there.
Yeah, I normally, I've got most of my materials up quite nicely. So if I go to League Store,
Yeah, the League Store today, I have a lot of everything. Okay,
there
you-
are some materials here that I've got low of, but what I'll do
Wait.
is I'll actually tune task.
can you leave that for a second?
Yeah, which one do you want to see?
Just it doesn't matter. I just want to see
Okay.
because. Ah, yeah, I have the same. I just wanted to see if it's the same, because some players told me that when they play on their tablet, they see one League Store, and when they play on the phone, they see another. At least for the what was it, the golden earrings or something. I've never had them in my League Store until this
The
week.
gold,
But
I
they
didn't see
they
the gold earrings
apparently
until the
different.
event. Until that tune had its event, I didn't see the gold earrings, and the same with the. Some people saying like a week before you could get the buzzards black feathers. I couldn't see them again. I'm never going to run out of the Taz meat, so that's okay. That's all because of the old arena, where you could buy them with the arena currency every day.
Yeah, that's. But that's why you have all this meat and there's a few other things.
Yeah. But again, everything that I've got here, if I'm really low on it, I can buy it if I need it for the event, or I will just showbiz them just to get pieces. Like I've put the baby in there at the moment just to showbiz it for the potential of getting its gold
Yeah,
material.
but that's because your tunes are already 7/7. It makes more sense to take to put showbiz tunes that actually needs rank
Yeah.
up.
Well, in theory, I'll have the Pato Frost finished in the next 24 hours.
Yeah.
So that I will better put something else in there to get another gold material. Which I'm probably going to put another Wily Coyote to get some more Acme catalogs.
Does it matter if you put epic, legendary, common? It's all the same. Okay.
The only thing I sit there is if I know I need Wiley, I will go and filter by Wiley and then pick one for a region that I'd rather have atoms in.
Okay.
So if I need, for example, I thought of all the Wileys, I thought let's get some WB atoms. I put that Wiley in. That way I could get WB atoms at the same time as I get the Appy.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at you.
Now I can see.
Vabbit is asking
Rabbit.
if I'm 30 million CP. He already know the answer to that. I'm 22 or something like that. Let's see. It's not 30 anyway. Yeah, almost 23.
So for example, this one here, I'm getting bird perches, so they're obviously building up hugely, but that's only because I'm tomb tasking the birthday suit.
Yeah, there's some of them. Some of the old ones I have, even not the test meat, but there's some of the other ones I have 300-400 of. But there's a lot of them that I'm running out of, and I used to always have everything. I keep buying them until I get to 120, and I never run out of gold medals. But now gold medals are really hard to get unless you spend blue tickets to try to get some, and even then, I think you get less. Maybe I was unlucky. I spent 700 blue tickets. I got 100,000 gold medals. I did the same back when they said they were gonna change the blue tickets. I spent everything, and I got 250,000. So maybe I was just unlucky, but I don't know.
You might have got other resources instead of the gold medals, but I'll spend them eventually. On gold, because I will need gold medals eventually, because it is just like I said, at the moment it's just gold materials that are costing me, but I'm making sure that I know obviously in advance, or potentially this tune might come out, what I'll do, or like when they put their season review things up, this season you're getting these 3 tunes or 4 tunes.
Yeah, then you go buy it.
I can go, oh, when 4 weeks time that tune's coming out, let's put 4 of those on Toon Task so that I could get their gold materials for the next 4 weeks, ready for me to tune that tune up in 4 weeks time, if that's the one that I'm really low on.
I get it. That's why the showbiz stuff is super good for players like you that have the tunes already at 7-7.
Yeah.
For me, it doesn't matter. I'm never gonna look at the materials when I put tune to tune tasking. I know I need this, and you can see what I have. It's not a secret. Well, you can't see it right now, but I just open it behind. I have the Lola Donga Toxic is there, Toxic Destroyer, and then the legendary Prehistoric, couple of Assassins, and Dark Matter, and it's all for tune pieces.
Yeah.
And it takes a while. I mean, okay, Toxic Destroyer, he's only missing, what is that going to take in days? 2 weeks, I think he will be 7-7, maybe 3.
Yeah. Well, in theory, the one that's going to take me a long time is the Tweety, because it's a legendary, so it's going to take a while.
You get 15, so it takes 20 days, more or less.
Yeah. I'm hoping, like I said, the Buzzard, I'm going to probably use battle tickets to get him up. I'm hoping I can get this Finster up a little bit. And obviously the OPAT finishes itself, and then that's all the tunes done again.
Yeah, I would like to be in your situation, that'd be nice.
It allows me to use like more of the tunes, like even in the events, you get some of these events where you can't actually fully get anywhere. You can't really use the tune that you've just got, so you don't actually know if it's any good.
I guess, yes.
Like there's gonna be a lot of people obviously that won't use a Buzzard for months. That you know, the Finster and things probably won't use this. Like, I'll be shocked if people are, as soon as the 4th Snow Bandit comes out, I'll be shocked if people are using that team to start with, because loads of them will be in a situation where they don't have them at 7-7. Especially the Sam, the legendary one.
Mm. Yeah, but it's a little bit like looking at Mac Nicolaus' account. He might be 15 million stronger than you, I think. But he
Yeah.
have everything at 7-7 also. And it kind of gives you extra options for the tune-up, of course.
But that's my lowest amount of atoms I've got in the game.
165,000, yeah. I'm
That's
I'm
why
lower in certain places, and my secret source is getting drained lately.
that's why I was happy a little bit with the atoms. I'll take atoms, just because some 160,000 sounds good, but that's 3 tunes.
No, but it's also the tune-up from 45 to 48.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, they said atoms and gold.
Yeah.
But none of the other materials, and then the saves. So
Yeah.
I have a feeling it's gonna cost a boatload of atoms.
Well, will do, because if you look at my forest region, for example, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's like about 10 tunes there that I probably want to go and get ranked up very quickly. The atoms aren't going to be there.
I think you will run out, maybe. It depends.
Oh,
It
I think I
depends
will.
what the limiting material is now, but gold for you is not gonna be a problem, I think. Not for this tune-up. The saves might be simply blocking everything, so you get the atoms faster than you can spend them. That's possible. Because since the saves cannot be stolen, the only way to... maybe you can open them with gems, but it's probably gonna cost a crazy amount. So the only other way to get them is paying money in offers to get more of whatever material it is.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
it's
think-
probably gonna be, in the beginning, it's gonna be, I assume, so expensive that it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I think it's going to be one of those that I don't think I'll gem them, because a 12-hour crate is going to cost it a lot. Even, I suppose if you get down to 3 hours, it might become manageable, that you could probably gem it. But what's the point? Because these crates only appear every so often, every certain period of time. So if you gem them in the wrong time, then you've wasted your gems.
It makes sense if I think it's every 4 hours there's a 1 hour window. So if you gem them just so you can put in 4 new ones just before the window closes, it makes sense.
Yeah, if you're in that scenario, yes.
But I really hate that idea. It means that I actually have to pay attention to... I can't play the game just when I want. I hate these things when it's a 1 hour window, because I'm sitting at work and doing whatever, and I don't actually look at the game when I'm working. Maybe I go for a coffee break and then I look, but
the major thing I'm happy with it is, if you look at it this way, you only have to pick up crates twice a day. You don't have to worry about crates anyway, because if it's 12-hour window, 12-hour time between them opening, if you're not going to be playing the game for the next 14 hours, but in 14 hours time there might be another window, or 15 hours time there's another window, you could just open them at 15, open them obviously when you go on 15 hours later, get some more crates, there you go, that's your next set done. And you don't have to worry about collecting crates and getting stolen, you picking up other materials. It'd be also interesting to see in those safes what they give you, because I know that they're going to give you this new resource, but are they going to give you gold? Are they going to give you potentially atoms? Are they going to give you other materials?
Yeah,
They may do.
I have no idea. I haven't seen them, but I think it would be cool if they do.
If they give you, I'm assuming they give you at least some gold, because all the crates give you gold. But if they give you another material, another resource in there as well, like atoms, for example. So if there was a forest safe, that might be the one that if you could go down that route. Or all the safes have the option of, like the event crates used to do. Some of the event crates where there's a potential of you getting some of these materials in there. Not guaranteed to get them, but then you possibly could get them.
Maybe, I don't know. They don't need to put anything but that single material, because every player above, I don't know, 5 million CP will need to get these saves. So we all have to do it, no matter what's in there, we have to do it to get from tune up 45 to 48. It doesn't matter if you have to open 100 crates to go from 45 to 46. I will still do it, and you will still do it.
I know a way that they could. If that was to be changed and they got rid of the 500 greenstones and put in the 2.48 material,
That would be making, yeah, okay.
That
So
could
you
be a
change. That's actually a good idea. So you can either choose to get open 50 crates, and once you hit it, you get whatever tune-up material for 48, or you can go for the safes. That might be a good idea. So there is actually a reason to choose.
if you did that sort of thing, that'd be the way forward. I think, because that way you've given another option. That they will, I can guarantee that they're going to give them out in events somehow, because there's going to be a lot of players that are going to be going, hang on a minute, I can't level a range of tunes. You can't get far in certain events because the hard battles are just too hard. So you need to be able to give the option to be.
I don't know.
So
For many players, I would be very surprised if there's any event battles you can beat.
Oh no, I can beat events, but what I mean is there are certain events where they go, here you go, these are the tunes that we want you to use, and they could be really out there that you're gonna have to put like we did that really horrible event, but I think it was back in December when we were doing the last Cosmic Stone opening, and we had that really horrible event where I was having to use that Lola and have to change the gadgets around to try to beat that battle. It was really good, but they're the scenarios where you need the extra power from somewhere.
Oh, I faced that in many events. There's battles I can't beat because you're required to use a tune that might be the event tune. Of course, you have to use that. That might be 5-star, and then I have to use another tune that I have at 4-star, and I have to beat an 800,000 team with 3-star. You're never gonna get through. I can't do it. But I just meant you should be able to, because you have all the tunes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but like I said, I do think they're going to have to give them out in another way, whether it be paid offers or whether it be through, like, give them 1 or 2 out in an event, just so that people can tick over in case they're not getting the safes. And when I mean not getting them, yes, they are not going to be able to get stolen, but there's obviously barriers in trophy levels to which safe you can actually get.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
And also you might hit the problem that, again, you say you're busy obviously with work. A lot of people will be busy with other things. If you wake up in the morning, you've missed that hour slot, and you're now busy for the rest of the day until the evening. If you miss that slot again, you've then missed the safe for the day, pretty much.
Yeah, that's why I don't like this 1 hour window every 4 hours. Okay, it's for this thing there will be, what is it, 6 times there's 1 hour where you can do it. So when I get home from work, and it's not a completely crazy day, I mean sometimes there is no time to play, but there must be from you come home until you eat your dinner and do whatever you do in the evening.
Yeah.
That 4 hour window I can probably put 4 crates now. But
I'll make sure
I don't think I will get 8 crates a day, not even close. I think I will probably get 4 hour crates. The rest of the time it's just gonna stand empty. Well, unless they do it exactly when I'm going to work, because then I have 45 minutes every day where I play Looney Tunes. If that matches the window, then I'll be lucky.
See, this is where when I said about that I might still go for that open 50 crates quest every event, is because if I miss the window, at least I can go, oh, I've got 3 hours till the next window. Let's get any crate that's under 3 hours, pick them up, put them in there, and then when I open them, I can then go and get the next set of safes.
Yeah, or even certain crates are much cheaper to gem than other crates.
Yep.
So you can actually, and I could also gem 50 crates, it's not a problem.
Well, you look at certain crates I've got here, the gem costs aren't cheap, but
I haven't actually gemmed crates for a long time, but if you steal a golden crate, at least a long timer crate, it used to be that when that get down to 3 hours, it's cheaper to open than a silver crate at 3 hours.
Yeah.
And that's another thing. I
It used
really
to be
think
the same with
Scopely
event
did
crates as
something
well.
bad when they moved those 24-hour crates and all this funny stuff. They had so much material, of course it's hard to keep it. But you put up a weak defense team, and then an hour, of course it gets stolen now. And then an hour before, you go in and you steal it on the 1 hour, 1 minute mark, and then you have your 24-hour crate. It was very much worth it. Of course, you can also just go and steal the other guys' crates if you can find them, but there wasn't that many.
I used to like the event crates. Now, I know a lot of people didn't like them and things like that, but it gave me something else to do in the game and grind in the game if I wanted to play Brawl.
I love the event crates, except that they only appear 1 hour every 6 hours or 8 hours. That was... I don't want to focus my workday or my weekend on something that happens on a certain time. Why can't it just be there all the time?
Yeah. Oh no, I agree. If they had the event crates on there all the time, and the safes, for example, they were open all the time, you're not going to see every single thing here filled up with them. There might be one there, you might have to go through all 3 pages, you might not see one, you might have to actually hunt for them. But if they had them...
Yeah, they could just make another Brawl where the safes were there all the time.
Yeah.
Or a drop-down menu, choose safes or whatever, it doesn't matter. But it's this... And it actually makes me even more believe that the developers don't play the game. Because how can you have a normal life and then you have to log in every 8 hours on the hour to get something? It's a little crazy.
Well, like I said, with the event ones that they had, when they first started the event crates, where they had the actual toon pieces for the event character and things like that, that was annoying because you felt like you had to log in every certain amount of hours, because otherwise that was one of the only ways to get the event toon.
Yeah, and you got attacked so much. No, I think even your account would be, your crates would be attacked. You're not strong enough to defend, and I wasn't strong enough to put a defense team that was maybe many players, oh, that's high, they're not going to touch me, and then they come one of the big boys and bang, you lose the crate.
Well, this is why I think, you know, we saw the inklings of what they're doing with safes, with them not being able to get attacked when they introduced, obviously a few months back now, those crates that they came up and they only had an hour and 12-minute timers till they could be open, because then no one touched anyone else's crates. They went, okay, I can go on my own for an hour and 12 minutes, and everyone just got the ones from the bots and just sat on them crates. And that's what I think the purpose behind the safes were. People, there's a lot of lower players. Now, this is where the sandbagging became an issue, because there's a lot of lower players that would get a crate and they had no chance to defend them, because a lot of top players would sit down in those lower trophy ranks. Just they pick them up and get them and defend them.
Yeah, well, I do it also. I don't actually... I'm sure I have stolen crates from Legion also, and TC also. I got hammered back when I was in another alliance. They got so angry every time I stole their crates, but I don't look at the name. I just scroll through and then, oh, 1 hour, 10-minute timer, let's attack it.
Yeah. This is why
I used 3 minutes on filling up my 4 crate slots, or as little time as possible by the coffee machine to just get it done. I don't really care if I steal someone's crate. The only exception is if I see Magnicolaus, trust me, I will attack and steal.
Yeah. Yeah, this is why I think they changed it and put for the safe, the trophy amounts. So if you're at the top one, you have to be at a very high trophy level to keep. And I'm assuming the awards for the tier 3 crate versus the tier 1 is going to be a huge difference to encourage people not to go and sit. Because if the difference between tier 1 and tier 3 crates isn't too much, a lot of people go, "No, I'll stay with tier 1 crates."
Yeah, but you said it earlier, and I do agree. if we have to move from where we are, you are 72,000, I'm also 72,000 trophies,
Yeah.
up to 80. By one trophy at a time, that's 8,000 crates.
But this is why I think they're going to have to give a higher trophy count for these battles, which I think they
Yeah.
will, because they have openly said in their blog post about it that these battles are going to be like the higher tier ones are going to be really high level teams you'll be facing. You have to use 2.45. So I think they're going to be really good battles to test yourself.
I have a
Beat them, you
feeling.
get some trophies, and also you won't be losing trophies, because if you're not losing your crates every day, then you're not losing, and people can't attack them. That's the problem. It's not even losing the trophy, the crate. If you attacked my crate, for example, and beat it, but decided you didn't want the crate, you were going to just discard it, I'd probably lose 40 or 50 trophies for you just attacking it and winning.
around 40, yeah.
Whereas
Yeah, that's
now
true,
that
but
you
if
won't lose them.
let's see, because when I read that line where you say it's gonna be really hard teams to fight, I have a feeling I might actually lose some of the saves, at least the last tier saves. When I attack, I might lose the battle. I have a feeling it will be that strong. I think it's gonna be 1 million teams. So you actually have to, it's not just finding the crate or the save,
No, you've got to play
attacking
well
and out to play, and then that's it. I think you actually have to think about the battle.
Yeah, and I think that's a good move, because you just seen my enthusiasm with arena. It's going to an arena and press auto battle, because I'm facing the same teams all the time and it's boring. And look, I said about it before. Both teams that I pressed auto battle on are teams that have obviously got Sam in it, that I've got another toon in there that Sam's always going to defend with his shield, and it gets boring. Whereas if the brawls, if you go into the brawls to battle these crates and they've got a really good wacky team or a really good victory team in there that you might want to fight, you'd be like, oh, okay, I can test myself out against that. Let's see what works against it, and you can actually properly test. Like if I go to brawl now, except from taking on a warrior team at 652,000. I'm taking a 98,000 team or 128,000 teams.
Sometimes I see 800,000 Vaggy teams in there, but it's rare. The 652,000 warrior team I can beat 99 out of 100 times if I actually think about it, but I usually just use my warriors on auto attack. If I lose, I don't care.
Well, let's go in here. Let's go and see if this team. I'm just going to press auto play just for the fun of it and see what happens here.
I think you will win. It depends a little on random, but I'm pretty sure you'll win. They won't be able to one-shot you, so
there you go.
Yeah. Bye bye.
But this is what I'm saying. I can go in against high-ish teams. So for this person, it's probably not their best team because it's a VVV player. But again, if this was someone else,
wait a minute. Was that a big telling VVV they suck or what? You said it's probably not the best team because it's a VVV player.
Well, no, but I'm saying they've probably got higher, better teams than this.
Oh yeah, sure.
Whereas if this was a player that was in the mid-range there, this could be their best team, and I've just gone in there and put out my. Is that my first best team or second best team? So it's my second best team in power and pressed auto battle.
Yeah, you would have won with your warriors also, most likely.
Yeah, and I probably would have won my prehistorics if I went in there.
The Vaggy team also beats them.
Yeah.
You sorted your teams by their total power?
I sort mine by total power, so when I'm going through them, I can go, what have I got power-wise?
Okay, I never thought about that.
So every time I get, if I upgrade them, if I give them more, if I get cosmic stars on them, or give them gadgets or things like that, I then go through and just sort them. So for example, there's the new Lunar team that I've built, which is 651,000. But if you go down all the way down here, there's the original one.
Old Lunar toon. Okay, that's okay.
50,000 less power.
Yeah, but I like the way you do it. Mine is pretty much unsorted, except because I play on multiple devices. I have my crate defense teams as the first four. It doesn't matter if they're good or bad
Yeah.
crate defense teams. I always have Nautilus on defense. That's just because I'm a little
Yeah.
wacky with that one. But I just put 4 teams just so when I go in, when I play an event where you have to put special tunes on defense,
Yeah.
I don't have to. Then suddenly when you
Well,
just auto click when you steal a crate and then you just click accept or whatever it is, put it, and you have the wrong tunes. So I just put the 4 teams in the top that I use on defense.
What you say about the defense, my 4 are my defense. I literally put wacky, prehistoric, victory, and warriors.
Yeah,
and
okay.
let people
Those
have
are
fun with them.
nasty. I don't think I ever see you in my broad
The only-
battles. But if I do, I will make sure to beat you.
The only team in there that's not got 7 cosmic stars on everyone is the wacky team, which I just need those 2 extra tunes. Now, if I get both of them up, then that team's going to be higher than the prehistorics and become my 3rd strongest team. But the victory team and the warriors are just on a league of their own, power-wise.
I think I can beat. Well, the warriors are a bit strong for me, but I do think I can beat warriors and victory. And Vaggy team, I can't beat it as it is. The prehistoric, I'm not sure.
I do like the prehistoric team, but again, because of the arena season we're in, I can't use the prehistoric, so I use the victory team and the wacky team a lot.
Yeah, I don't have the victory team,
And
and I don't have the Vaggy team, and my assassin team have too few rank. I use lunar variants and the magic team. It's usually enough when I play my 3 arenas. Actually, I need to start playing because we've been streaming for 3.5 hours and haven't done anything. But
yeah, I need my anti-hero. I need that duck because he's only
my
4.
anti-hero is actually not. I know you cannot see my screen, but let me just see. But I think it's actually ready. But yeah, the duck is actually my anti-hero team is ready, except for the dark matter problem. But he does need to be 7-star.
Yeah. But again, like I said, I do like that Luna team, that new Luna one. But it does help that I have 7 cosmic stars on the rabbit.
Yeah.
So it's just getting Petunia. Again, I can, because both of them are over 5 stars, I can buy both of them with purples.
Well, if it was 4-star, you could also save a little bit of greens.
Yeah. But look how far down, for example, I've got my aristocrats. They're so far down. They used to be my top team. They've just been taken over by everything.
They are
Even
all
the-
7 casino stars as far as I can see.
Yeah.
But that's they're stronger than mine. Okay, that's a little interesting. How do I do this? Good.
Again, the villains used to be my main team for a while, and they're well down.
My Aristos. What is? Oh, that's not my team. Yeah, your
don't
Aristos. My Aristos is 560, so you are a bit above.
The major team that I'm jealous of you. I need to get gadgets on them. Is that naughtiness team? I need to actually focus on putting gadgets on them.
You know, it's the best team. It's the only team that where the AI actually does it right. You can click autoplay, but you cannot do it better than the AI.
Yeah.
Very, very rarely you can.
Yeah,
but
I
mine
think
is
the
not
only
as
thing I'm
strong
missing
as
is
yours. Well, it's stronger because of gadgets, but
yeah, I've got
I
the gadgets
think
on all of
you have. I have a problem with my Nautilus team that kills me when I get to level 13 in the tower. My tank only have 5 casino stars, and it's simply not enough. He needs 7.
I can't even use my team
Okay.
in the tower because it's too weak.
If you put gadgets on it, it will be fine.
Oh, if I had gadgets on it, yeah, but at 427,000, again,
Yeah,
I've got the casino stars on it, but I don't have the gadgets to put on them. I've got too many other tunes that I want to put gadgets on. Again, the Heartthrob team, I enjoy that, but I haven't got gadgets on. The Knights, I'm never going to put gadgets back on them.
I built the Heartthrob team. I actually it was a stream or 2 ago, and instead of stopping the stream, McNicholas come in the last 5 minutes. So we were testing out the hard drop team with gadgets, and it seems that it can hit up quite a bit against
It
certain
can.
teams.
It's a good team.
Just seconds.
Yeah.
Rabbit is asking how far did I get in the tower with Nautilus this time. Actually, I think I'm only at level 5 and I lost the tune because I was just not paying attention. Let's just see.
Yeah. Anyway, we can watch you do your stuff now.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to.
I got wiped out on level 7 Rabbit, and I've taken them to level 13, so there's something happened. I'll just go get another cup and then I'll start playing because, well, I haven't really done anything and I need to finish this.
Yeah.
But maybe, I don't know, Martini, can you do a brawl battle or something?
Yeah, I'm going to test out some teams.
Find something with find something where the player name is McNicolaus.
I can't find him. He's too far up.
Okay, Martini, I'm gonna turn you. Well, okay, you just. Well, now I'm gonna turn you off.
Yeah.
You already finished your battles.
Finish my
But of
battles.
course,
And
please stay on the stream. So, Rabbit have a question about my naughty list team because I usually take it to level 13, and something went sideways. So this is my naughty list team right now on level 7. It goes to level 13 pretty much on autoplay. It just the battle went completely sideways.
Yeah.
It's only level 7. I don't know what else can we use. The Wrestlers won't last long. Super Tunes maybe. At least to kill one Toon. I think Super Tunes can probably kill one Toon. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention, so I just put them on autoplay every time, and suddenly they all died.
okay.
They always do it right, but that time they didn't. Super Tunes. I don't know if they can actually win this, but let's see. Yeah, it should be okay. Just need one more move from the Chungus. Well, maybe Super Rabbit can finish the business. Nope. One shot by King Daffy. I'm doing something wrong. I'll still win, but
It's because I think they buffed that King Daffy for the Imperials.
but it should die most of them here. But it's one team to kill one battle, and now it's dead. And the other options I have are not so good. I need to get the naughty lists. I need to revive the naughty list. I know that, but let's see. So these boys are dead, and then horror team. Actually, I think they also died. Since they're not here, so they must be dead. I lost so many teams on tunes on the first 7 levels. I don't know what exactly happened. We can put in the wrestlers, but they won't win. Where's my wrestlers? That's Fiends. They need new gadgets. No wrestlers? It says wrestlers. And the wrestler team is somewhere here. Okay, maybe it isn't. Okay, fine, whatever. But there seems to be some kind of bug where my tunes start with 0 health. Not in this battle, but I don't know if you've seen it, Martini.
I have, yeah. Yeah, they start with either 0 health or really low to start a battle.
And I think that's what probably happened. Oh my goodness, my tank is dead. I think that happened. What was why my naughty list team lost, because they have autoplayed up to level 11. They also got wiped out. They might win the battle. Let's see, and then they might not.
Yeah, it is a bit annoying.
Revive the.
Don't know why it's happening.
I was hoping I'd get one more potion, so I didn't have to. Okay, fine. Revive these boys. It is a problem that he doesn't have 7. The tank, the other ones are fine. Just the tank needs.
I got 6 on him, but like I said, I haven't got the gadgets to utilise that team yet.
Hey, change back to the other team. Nah, but I had a lot of fun with this team over time, and that's also why Rabbit is asking, because I showed him getting to level 13 with these dudes, and they are easy to get. Well, I don't know, Ghost of Christmas tasks might not be easy anymore, but they used to be easy to get.
Yeah.
They have level 16 gadgets, and it should be fine. and the AI does okay in this particular battle. I'm just gonna hit him now. But the AI does the same as I do.
Yeah.
So as long as they don't start with 0 health, it's good.
Okay, I'm gonna probably have to shoot. I think.
You need to
get a
deal
few
with
bits done.
the cat behind you.
Yeah, I need to deal with the cat and probably have some food, have some breakfast or something.
Yeah, you are. You told me any time is okay, so I moved the stream to what is that?
Yeah.
4 a.m. your time, I think.
It
No,
started about
no,
5:45. I think you started the stream.
6 a.m. your time. Okay,
Yeah.
that's I think you get an A for effort at least, and it's always a pleasure to have you here.
Yeah, I'll join
So
again at some point. I'll probably try to save some more stones maybe and see what happens. But
I think yeah, it takes roughly 2 months to save 1 million, more or less. I'm going to Europe or back home to Denmark in March. So I'll be back in April. I will probably stream in March, but I don't know. So around April something, we can do it again.
yeah, that seems fine with me.
And should you have a inkling to go to Denmark, I can give you the dates when I'm actually free, and you're welcome to look over.
Yeah, well, I definitely know that if I'm going to be joining the stream again, it probably have to be. It's either going to be middle of April or late after April because I'll be away for the last week of April, going away for my birthday. So I definitely won't be free that time.
No, but
I could definitely.
even if we save until May, I think it's okay. It's
Yeah.
2.5 months, so we'll have a little more. But I still think it's at least for me, it's a lot of fun when we open all these casino stones together.
I enjoy it. At the end of the day, I don't expect anything from it because, especially now that I'm just doing it to get the purple stones, I don't care 100% what I get. It's nice to have upgrades, but it's about getting the purple stones at the end of the day, and spending them all at once is good to watch. So
Yeah,
I'll
I
definitely
think
do it again.
the stream value is much higher if you spend the purple stones, but I think at least the stronger players understand why we don't want to. We did it last time, and it was it's fine. You had some 200,000 something, and I also
Yeah.
had, and it's fine. But I also think people they're fine with us not doing it.
Yeah, it's become unfeasible really to spend them now. I need to save them to start buying the ones I need. I've got 2 wacky teams, for example, that I need to help actually teams that I use. So
Getting creamed here.
yeah, but no, it was nice to be on. Anyway,
Yeah, well, we don't have to spend red stones for you to join my streams.
Yep.
You have a lot to say, and it's nice to have the. It's interesting. Hope it's interesting for people on the stream
I
to
hope so.
listen to us babble on.
Yeah, I do hope so. It's obviously a weird dynamic having it with a giveaway just before because you do see the drop off from people that come in just the giveaway, and then you see the drop off on them.
There was the peak was 36 people, I think, and then it drops down to 20, and then after a few hours it drops down a bit. But people still watch.
Yeah.
What's the crazy stuff we do? This is not a good idea.
But it's also weird times of the day. I'm surprised the rabbit's still up at this time of the day. He's normally, snoring away and sleeping at all times of the day. So it's good to see rabbit, persevering.
I think rabbit lives at night actually.
Oh, I've got to keep on his good books because rabbit is obviously my fearless leader.
I still consider. Wait a minute, the chat's broke again. That's why I can't see. That's why I'm not answering you, Rabbit. The chat stopped updating. I was looking at the screen. Super Toons get better gadgets on press to pick. Yeah, the whole team needs replacing. Sukutas is maxed. I think he have 6 casino stones, but he's maxed. That team has been left alone for a long time. But until I buy the Nautilus tank up to at least 6, it won't beat anything above level 13. So what did I do here? Did I do something stupid? I kinda wasn't paying attention.
Okay, I will speak to you later then.
Okay, Martini, pleasure as always. And please join my streams, chatting, even if you're not spending casino stones.
Of course, yeah, I will do. Yeah, and I hope the stream goes well.
Let's see. I think I will start by losing this arena. Okay, boys, what are you telling me here? Something about screenshot. So you had to answer someone something. Okay, let's get this done. So this is an unlikely win, isn't it? Let's see. Actually, Rabbit, sorry I saw your post late, but the Super Coyote Sukutas discussion is both have their advantages, of course, but yeah. So how do we get less screwed here? Please kill him, thank you. Please don't kill me. That was not friendly. He will die now, but he will revive himself. 113 health, that's kind of perfect, and now he dies. And he is... this dude is hitting me too hard. It wasn't the right team for the job, but I don't think I had a better option. Yeah, I won anyway. Wait a minute. Okay. Assume, let's see. Assume you used the magic team. No? It took too long, okay. Strong are these boys. 20 million, similar to me. 18 million, okay. Yeah. It's anything between 18 and 26 is kind of similar. Insane Dane? That sounds like a Danish person. Insane Dane. maybe. And broken blade. Better see if I can do this wrong. Not do this wrong. My goodness, man. Vaggy and Nautilus team cannot beat those boys. Magic team. I actually think this will work here. With a little luck. It's basically to keep hitting Toro so they can get stunned. All those attack downs. Hit my Toro, please. We still have 4 to 9 attack downs. Straight for it. Now they're all stunned. Bye bye. Down. I don't think she can do a whole lot of damage by herself. Thank you. A spoken blade. 162,000 in the first battle. Okay. That is the battle I got 154 in. This I don't have no clue. The magic team can't do it now, so that won't work, that won't work. No, it doesn't work. Assassins, no, I don't think so. These guys are gonna be dead before they move. Let's just keep him stunned. Easy boys, easy boys. Tank really need more power, but it actually... Hey, why did he get sturdy? That's like cheating. They one-shot that boy. They fully heal again every time I hit them. I didn't expect it to work, but at least I killed one too. No bad choice. The Nautilus was bad choice, or... I'm sorry, Rabbit. There's something really funky going on with YouTube, because my replay to myself from YouTube is 5 minutes delayed. When I did the giveaway, I announced the name, and there's another name on my screen. I don't know what to do. This battle is sure I can try to put babyface in there, but the Daffy will just vaporize me. Had they been 100,000 lower, I would have beat them. Anyway, such is life. Check my Discord, see what they say. Sorry, I just need to answer this question. Wait a minute. I shouldn't have clicked that fast. Broken Blade got 0 points in the last battle. Or close to 0. I can't click it now. Not that insane Dane again. That doesn't really look better. So Rabbit, I'll give you a 2 minutes to answer. I'll be right back. I think, yeah, we have 10 minutes. It's okay. Give me some ideas for each team. I can probably beat the first team with the Lunar Zombie. The second team, I don't have no clue. No comments. Okay, so we do it. There's no right way now. This definitely doesn't work. I don't think this is gonna work either because they are way too fast. Terminator just goes incredibly fast. Swap everything, they do all the bad stuff. If they might work. So many speed ups. I think I need the Jenny box, but it's come on, that happened the wrong order. I think if we do this, maybe just stay alive a little bit longer. No. Buttocks. So now it should be fine. Convert what? 15? $89. Not even close. 309. $61. It's basically a dot team. Okay. The other boy used magic. Magic makes sense. The other team, I don't know. I don't think this is gonna end up anywhere but third. Be stunned from the get-go. No. There's no good option here. You can't one-shot any of them. Okay, that one is gone. That dodo bird is gonna hurt me so badly, but I have to do it this way. It looks kind of funky when he's stunned. Actually, it worked. Well, looks like it's working anyway. The first battle, I have no clue. It's likely a third place, let's see. Well, who knows? What did I actually do here? Is that done? Yes. It's just all the normal stuff. Hey Middle Devil, I was talking about you earlier on the stream, how you changed your name from Little Devil to Middle Devil. I will never forget that. How are you doing anyway, Middle Devil? Or Little Devil, I don't know. Streaming for ages today. I am dead tired. 4 hours, 10 minutes. I just started the event. Oh well. There's 1 hour until Champions Arena, I think. I don't think I'm gonna do those today. Let's just, hey. I guess it doesn't matter now. Just put whatever tunes and... It's 59,000. It is a bit pointless. I hope I get second in the arena. I don't want to lose my points right now. Let's take it for strongest, whatever it is. I still think this is incredibly bad event design. It's okay, there's 1 or 2 battles you have to go through and deal with. And in reality, it only takes 10 minutes to go through all these, but... still, not so interesting. But I guess after getting these done, I can open the tune. I assume I can. Oh, this one. We have to get the new tune, so I guess I can open him now, soon, shortly. Second place, poor Horsa. I think I need to talk to VV and figure out who is that insane Dane. It's not necessarily a Danish person, but I think there's a big chance. So if we couldn't do that, then we have to do this and open him. Can use anything. $2,993.
Roll, I say go, boy.
I actually don't have enough.
Roll, I
I only get 15 pieces and I can do it 8 times. But 120 of this should be enough.
Go, I say go, boy. Go, I say go, boy.
What is the yellow thing in the top right corner? It is something I want to buy for myself, but I can't afford it right now. It's not so expensive, but it's... I'll show you. This one. And I think if you look at the logo on the car, you can probably guess why I want to buy it. I think... I'm not sure. They look the same. I think this might be the sports model, but the basic car model is... it's not so expensive. I think it was... I think it's $13,000 for the basic version. I just put it on the stream for fun one day, and it stays there. Yeah, I want my own Mandagar. It's actually... MG is not... I didn't put the logo now. It is actually a car that gets sold down here. It is a sister company, I think from UK. It's a sister company of Chevrolet or something. I don't know. But they're selling this, and to see all these MG logos anywhere, I'm like, I need to get that car. And the yellow fits well with my yellow MG logo, and it is... It's not only a joke. I actually want to buy it, but not because... if I have to choose between brands and the cars are similar, I will buy the MG one. But it's... My existing car is... it's a Honda. It's fine. It works perfectly. And the resale value is probably half the price of that car. But... yeah, I just want the car which says MG. And it's kind of funny. I have a guy who drives me to work sometimes. His brother works in some big job in Dubai somewhere. And he bought a car with the MG logo. It's not a 4-people car. It's more like a van. But anyway, he takes me to work in a car where the logo is MG. I think that's kind of cool. Even if nobody knows who I am, it's just a good fun. So I want that car. I hope I can save enough to get it. We will see. But yeah, I think we should put a sticker saying Mandagar. I like that middle devil. It went on one of the streams for a joke, and then I haven't removed it. Just remind myself, think about that car. I mean, how many YouTubers do you know that have their own car brand? Of course, that's definitely not related, but 800,000. Maybe not. 7? No, suicide jockey, that's not a good idea. My goodness. Okay, fine, whatever. 600,000. Middle level, you watch me because I am completely crazy, and I think sometimes you like my humor. But the stream has been going on for almost 5 hours. I don't think... I think people are talked out. I don't know. I'm actually getting beaten up here. No, I'm just finishing up the event and see how that goes. These, actually I lost the battle. That's not good. These, this kind of event, it's always cycling the format, and this one is not my favorite. I probably get a 5-star toon.
Roll, I say roll, boy.
And I'll be hard pressed to leave because I will be finished with all this stuff just before the champions start. If it starts today. Yeah, 50 minutes. Nasty.
Roll, I say roll, boy.
But I think that's you're 6 months off Looney Tunes and you still watch me. That must mean I do something nice. I'll take that as a huge compliment. Can you please die over there? What kind of defense gadgets did they put on her? It's a shorter timer one.
Roll, I say roll, boy.
I think Middle Devil, you might have a lot more fun when I get beaten up in Marvel Snap. Scopely have a, I don't know. They insist on making the game, the battles boring. If I was running whatever the design of the game, the more people clicking out to play, the worse player retention you have because it's boring to click out to play. 3 of 14. Yeah, 3 of 14. Yes, that's okay.
Roll, I say roll, boy.
I think the new war format, it starts in 5 hours, I think. It's this weekend, and it's I think it would be fun just because it's new. And in 3 weeks, people, or 3 wars, people will be bored again because they didn't fix the one fundamental problem. It is one alliance against one alliance. So I actually moved to TCE, and I'm happy about the move. It doesn't matter, but we got Spartans and 2 of the Apex alliances. It's the first one is a weaker Apex alliance. We might win, I don't know, and everybody don't know exactly how it works, so players will make mistakes. But the second one is Spartans, which is top 1 alliance, but together with Apex. What do they call themselves? Immortals now. Apex Immortals and Spartans are the top 2 alliances. So we got number 2. We are, I don't know, maybe top 20. Oh, Middle Devil, I didn't leave Legion. That's a misunderstanding. I can't usually play the 2nd and 3rd invasion in the war. I'm at work. So they, Legion and TC, I don't know who decided what, but they decided to merge. And Vabbit, my very dear leader, he asked me if it's okay I move to TC, and they take the strong TC players in Legion, so they are more competitive, and it's perfectly fine with me because I don't like the pressure of, well, I have to go to work, but I have to do these 8 attacks first. So for me, it's a perfect solution. Now less pressure on me. But it so happened that GC got the way tougher opponent than Legion. Legion have one tough opponent. I don't know if they can beat them. If they do it right, I think they might actually. It's a second. They are fighting the second strongest VVV alliance. It's a rough. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll win. Why is the red mark there? Why do you send a notification when there's nothing to do? My goodness, these Goblin flares are smart. So I got nowhere. Cannot be true. So I got 60 pieces and I can't do anything. I must be missing something. There must be a way to open the tomb. There's 2 more of those, whatever it is. So I should be able to play 1 more battle. But that's not enough, even if I need 1 more somehow. So I play war against Lorenzo. Who is Lorenzo? I don't know. I have no idea. We got let me just do this prediction. In 3 wars, people will hate the war more than they do before. Because they get psyched up and, oh, it's a new format, it's gonna be fun and all this. They're gonna hate it. Oh, you have someone playing your account or babysitting your account, that's okay. Don't really say that because it's against the terms of service, so I don't want to know. But about the war, the players will be so unhappy in 3 wars because nothing changed. They changed now before we attack inside out, and the biggest change here is we attack outside in. They haven't fixed the fundamental problem that 2 alliances fight, and in 99% of the cases it is given who win, because one alliance is just stronger than the other. It doesn't matter if in Legion, no. Normally we got a lot of second places and that's fine, but we knew there's that one battle or that one invasion, we might have a chance, but we think we'll lose. The other 2, it doesn't matter. If you outplay the war, we will win anyway. They haven't fixed that problem. The only way to do it is let the 4 alliances fight together at the same time. I told Scopely this 2-3 years ago together with McNicholas, and they simply don't listen. And I understand that actually making the wars into a real strategic game is a huge undertaking, but they had 3 years to do something and they did nothing. I think how do I say it? I'm not calling anybody in Scopely out as a person. I think they simply don't have the resources to do it right. It was done perfectly in Disney's Sorcerer's Arena, which I used to play a few years ago. But that turned into complete... For me, it turns into a money game, but you know, I don't spend the money, but still. I was in the strongest alliance from beta in the game, and eventually they came and asked me to leave because they were losing against the new whale alliances, not because of me, because the new whale alliances were so strong. and I couldn't attack anything. I couldn't get a single attack in anymore. Yes, middle level. It seems to be the rule. I can show you the map. I don't think that's. I can't show you defense teams and stuff, but so the map is the same now. Can I? Yeah, we can go one D to the map. So you have to attack the cannons, and there's two more towers in the middle, and then you have to attack outside in. As far as I understand, you cannot attack in the middle. My goodness, man, 14 million. How can he have 14 million defense team? Anyway, I didn't show the team, so I think it's okay. But you have to start outside, so you have to. I guess you have to use the weakest teams you have in the beginning, so you have strong teams enough to hit the inside. But if you were fast enough to see, the ship have 14 million defense. They also change it, so if you attack something and you die, you lose. If you did some damage, the damage will stay, so you can pick away at them, but you just need to put in some kind of crazy healer that can keep healing them up. You're never gonna get through. It's a little unfortunate that Scobie didn't think about this and put Apex Immortals and Spartans together and see what happens. Because us against Spartans, what's the fun? We can't win now. There's simply no chance at all. They should have taken at least the top 2 alliances, which are arguably. I don't think you can say one is stronger than the other. CP wise, I don't even know, I haven't checked, but they are very, very close. And the strongest players comes from those alliances. I still think Windward is the strongest in the game, but there's a lot of strong players from Apex also that are very close. Why do they put I moved to a weaker alliance and I have to fight the top 1 team in the game. It just makes no sense now. I think this is basically done as a, what do I call this normally? A left-hand job, a job where you don't really care if you do it right. But I think it'll be fun, the first 3 wars. The first war we are probably gonna do a lot of mistakes. And I think we fight Apex Valhalla first, so they also don't know. So if I hold up off my big teams and try to get the outside done, and a few of the other guys that are strong enough do the same, we might pull off a victory, but it's not. Those Apex Valhalla dudes are not weak. And I know every alliance is discussing how to do this. Anyway, I will enjoy the first attack. Spartans I probably won't attack, there's no point. And the last one, in Legion, we were struggling with that team. I don't think we have a chance. My strongest mates from Legion are not with me anymore. I don't think we can beat them. I also heard some rumors that they have some trouble with their roster, but still, I think it's gonna be hard. We will see, and I will be right back. What? I still haven't opened the tune. How can that be remotely possible? I mean, I cannot do the daily quest number 1. There must be something. I'm missing something somewhere. boys are still here. I'm definitely not gonna do the Champions Arena. I am tired. But I need to figure out how to open this new toon. 75 pieces. I'm sure I'm doing something wrong, so let's see. Please tell me what I'm doing wrong. Something here I wanna buy. Crest, everything is on max rank. I can't attack anything. Attack, but you can't. So this doesn't work. I have no energy here. I'm missing one energy. I'm kinda thinking this is a bug now, but I don't know. What can I do to get a milestone? I need 7,000 points, and that will fix it. Complete a rapper quest, okay. Win an arena tournament. I didn't do so well. No, that won't. It's not right. The rapper quest are these boys. The roof 4. That's not I love that I have stolen 8 crates and I opened 9. There's a logic there. The gold, maybe simply not for today, but if I don't do today, it's a daily quest now. I lose 2 more. 8,000 points. That's a lot of arenas. I think I'm simply screwed, but okay. Missing 1 energy. Bye bye. Ah, he survived. I already did the 30 gold tickets, I got nothing. But it doesn't... Usually I have an easy time opening these toons. At least doing the daily quests. I know for the Queen Lola event, Scopely made it insanely impossible. I just got lucky. But... I don't know. I'm sure there's something I'm missing. Bye bye. Time to die, boys. Or not. Need 1. again. No damage whatsoever. 15 heal over time. Fully healed. Okay, so I should kill one more. Don't. Ah, bollocks. There's something changed in these battles. Scopely did say they were changing around the boosts of the teams, reducing speed and stuff, but this team used to be able to autoplay through level 12. Something odd going on. Let's just let them autoplay. I don't really care anymore. That never happened before. They're doing it pretty okay on autoplay.
Say goodbye.
They will heal themselves and AoE the opponent to death. As soon as got ammo moves, they're dead. Ah, okay. One survived. There's something changed. But this is only another 10, so it won't complete the 45 battle thing. Heal up again, let's see. Someone wrote me on Discord, maybe they're gonna tell me how I actually get the remaining pieces. I shouldn't lose anybody here. How did the boys do? I wasn't watching actually. I need to ask this one. Answer this one. But I assume I didn't lose anybody. Perfect. See, they do it so easily. How could the team get wiped out? Time to die, mates. I think if you have max core boost, this team can outplay the entire tower. Just wait a second, just survive, and yes. Okay, that's... King Devi might be a problem here. Wakey, wakey. Let's see. Tank is a little damaged. Still the same way now. There's nothing you can change. Just autoplay. But he will get hammered now. Start with less health again. That's level 10 to autoplay. I don't know what happened on level 7. I wasn't watching. It can be that bug where all your toons start with 0 health. There's a bug. Sometimes they all start with 0 health and yeah, well, it is what it is. This is gonna be hurting. But they will figure it out. I have confidence in my Nautilus team. Let's see. Damage them. I think that was all that energy. Still don't have the toon, but maybe we got the... Okay, maybe they just simply changed it. Spend all my reasonable energy I need to do the stack rates, but... Can autoplay a couple of battles. That won't actually give me enough points. $2,000 more. So I guess I can do. It's all gonna cost gems no matter what. But the daily campaign is only gonna be today. I think there's a bug. I got one too little of those energy, but riding support is like talking to a door. So what can we do here? Anything easy? Spend some gold. We can level up some random too. Let's find something that cost. Oh, we are here. This boy needs to spend. That looks about right. Is that enough? I think it actually might be a little too little. It's not gonna help me much though. Spend gold? What? Why do you take me there? Billy, can we please grow? Not find. Level up. That should be enough. Maybe it's simply not worth the trouble. So I got the milestone. So I should have an extra energy. Again, the game is a little buggy, so you have to have patience, and I am running out. So this will open the tune, and then I can finish the dailies. That's okay, fine, whatever. Be right back.
I say go.
So that should open this one. I'm so tired, man. I just want to play the dailies and then be done with it. But that would spend the money anyway. This... I think we go for 30. $45 is too much. At least I can complete my dailies. I still think I had one energy too little, so I had to spend extra stuff. It's a bit odd, but okay. Hey Ariel. Oh man, can you make a slider for this? So Martini was out of common mittens. I have 5,000. Amazing. She needs to get some kind of gadgets, just random defense gadgets. Support tune. Don't have any of that. Just need health. Let's give him. This is of course not the gadgets the tune will end with, but I just have these. I use them for events. Just to make the tune a little bit stronger. They will be removed later. Queen Lola, you wanna see my Queen Lola? I love my Queen Lola. So let's go find Lola tunes. It's easy. It's litigated, sorry. Not too bad. She need a few more casino stars and then she's good to go. So now I should be able to do this stuff. I did spend the 30 gold tickets, got nothing usable. But it's open now. Just need to complete the daily campaign so I get all the rewards. 16, not 4x. I have no idea what you're saying, Ariel. These battles are pointless now. My team is 500,000, the opponent is 100. You want 1x. It makes a game look like a odd. guess the end result is the same, but it feels like playing in slow motion. Anyway, that was probably the last battle. Oh, I got a few more of these. What is the point? 10,000. It's it is a borderline insult now. You can want it on 1x speed if it makes you happy. But all the tunes that do anything is old now. The baby doesn't do anything. The faster way is putting in the fireman and AoE, and then we are done. This one I simply don't understand it. Why would you not say not possible instead of putting in 10 million gems? They actually raised they added an extra 9 because some of the players actually have more than a million gems, so do I love ending the live stream? I don't actually understand, Zacharias. Do I love stop streaming? No, I don't love stop streaming. I'm just tired. I do still need to do a little more. Let's see. Replay value is that. Replay value is... Can't replay actually. Do I want to? I guess I do. I think I need these axes later in the next week. Or at least there's a chance I will need them, so it's better to get them. Paga Lola level 45, I have no idea. If you are talking about the queen from the Imperial team, she's already tuned up. She just needs gadgets and casino stars. I think that was the last. I think that's the last one. I don't want to do the 200 gems once, but give a bit of extra access. Oh, whatever, it's ice peaks, I think they call them. Which again give events points, which again maybe maybe give me a milestone at some point. Definitely do this one. All the rest is seemingly easy. But we need to do those. I think due to stack rates, it's not completely interesting. Huh?
Go, I say go, boy.
The Champions Arena are there now. I'm sorry boys, but I have no... I'm out of energy, I'm not gonna do the Champions today. Not once. I have no idea what you're saying, Ariel.
Go, I say go.
Explain. Super Heloy. Super Heloy. Okay, you don't want warriors, you want the superheroes. It takes longer. But you want these boys, it's fine. They will walk over the enemy anyway. There's no difference. As long as I only go for the stack rates and I need to do them, there's no difference, it doesn't matter. Any team with an AoE attack will work. I don't like the superheroes so much, but the warriors are sturdy bunch, but they actually don't work against. They might be 800,000 power, but they actually don't work against a lot of teams. I don't think I'm allowed to show our war defenses and talk about why it doesn't work. I actually haven't asked, but I was hammered a few times for showing war attacks in the old days. And while I might be in a new alliance, it's actually a merger, so it's the same leaders that will say no. But I think I should ask them. I would love to sit and attack. You have to attack outside in, so you have to attack the cannons with your weakest possible team. That's the whole point. It's gonna be fun. It will be for a few wars, but we have I moved to a weaker alliance and I'm fighting number 1 alliance in the game, so that's gonna be I don't know. I know what I wanna do, but well, I don't have the anti-hero team. It's a super strong team, but it's also a pay to get the team. Right now, it's only the paying players that have it. I have the tools, but they are 4-star. I cannot win. The new war format. I told Scopely in a video together with McNeilus maybe 2 or 3 years ago. We made a video about what we think the game should have to be more interesting. War was one concern. They picked up one idea from the video. Actually, it's the old. I don't know what I don't know if they still exist, but they had these PMs. They call them product managers. No, I don't know exactly what they. I don't know translation, but they're called P something. One of them called me half an hour after the video and said, a lot of these ideas are great, but there's one I can do in the next event, and it took a week and we got one of my ideas in there. Pega Lola. What's that? Pega Loga. I think that's Queen Lola. I have no idea. Zacharias, I don't understand the question. What is my best event? The most lucky one is probably last week when I got 2 jackpots on Queen Lola. The best event? It depends what you mean by best. Best loot, best, most fun. Every player likes when you get a lot of toon pieces, so you can build up your roster. And the best event in that context is the warrior event. I got all of them to 7 casino stars and whatever. It was kinda easy. if you play every day and you have, and if your tunes are strong enough. Was it fun? Maybe for some people. It was fun for me to actually get this whole insanely powerful team. Now they nerfed it a little bit, which is probably okay. I have the most fun event ever was when the first time Monster 3D came out, and we had to kill him as an alliance. It was incredibly hard, and that was my beta alliance, so we didn't have Discord. I didn't really only talk in the in-game chat. And some of these players that were very weak, they tried, it doesn't got energy, you know, so they tried 100 times. And I told them, try this team, what do you have, try this. It's only in-game chat, no Discord. I didn't join Discord back then. And I saw players with extremely low CP doing the same thing 50 times. And eventually they got the 1-star win. The 3-star win was impossible for them. But there's a video where I try to do that. Like it have like a 200,000-300,000 views. And it is deprecated. I mean, you can watch it, but it's not a good video. But that was probably the best event. Scobly gave me something that took me and my alliance a while. The stronger players and me, we kinda figured out, but it's super hard to do. But eventually we got it, and a few of us 3-starred the final battle. But the effort that was put in by my alliance mates was so incredible that we actually sit and talk in, you know, the chat, the alliance chat. It's hard to. Everybody was putting in ideas. That was fun. That's the best event ever. I don't think you can repeat it. How do I have? Didn't I just do 3 mini-maps? I guess one of the quest rewards gave me 3 more. Should we do this also on the champions arena? I think, I hope, Zacharias, that didn't overwhelm you, or if you didn't understand, or anybody, just write me on Discord. It's 5 years ago, I think. Christian, I don't have anti-heroes. El Posto di Sam Motorcycle. That's the Sam on the motorcycle, I guess. My goodness, it's hard to read Italian, Christian. Telemetro Arena Gold Level 4. I have no idea what it means. You boys have to give me a chance here. I think I should do the arena battles, the champions. I don't know. We will see. Let's just see. I assume nothing left. There's one there. Just cleaning up the board, and then we can look at the champions. But I'm too tired to deal with that. It's not. I do not like the event, Mr. Scobly. I want to see, yeah, this one. What did you get last week? 1.5. Okay. You need to hit the final milestone. Let's just see if it's the same. I think it's 4.2 million, yeah. So I need 1.4 million every time there's a champion, so if we can hit 500,000 every time, it's okay. I think I'm gonna be creamed badly, but I definitely need to go take a pee, so I'll be right back, and then let's do the silver ones first. champions. Maybe. 6-star. What is Roxo? Roxo? I have no idea what you're saying, Ariel. Speaking in language I don't know. You boys are still here. That was nice. It filled up immediately. That title looks a little funny. Kratos? Is that from a computer game? Let's see what they give me. It's kinda unfriendly. That's not right. That will be a third place, maybe. Let's see. Depends. Yeah, okay. They double kill Sam, so never mind. I'll get wiped out eventually. Had they hit Toro, it would have gone completely differently. They will get stunned now. Ah. It's gonna be a 80,000 point win. 97, okay. Let's check it. The battle started completely wrong now, and this is gonna go. This is unlikely. It's not the right team for the job. This could theoretically work, but I'm a little down in power here. That was lucky. Do this. Did it hit hard enough? And then this. It did actually hit hard enough. Still lost it, dude. Heal and attack, or just attack. I think if I heal first, I get a little bit more points. But that gave me an extra 10, 15. 316, mate. That's well played. Okay. Same team I use. And it works. Another VVV player. 26 million from Spartans. That is most likely a problem. Under attack. That can go on for, can be under attack for several hours in this game. Doesn't matter too much. a win here. Maybe. I'm so hungry. I need to stop this stream soon. 5.5 hour stream. To save teams. I've lined up here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I know. This might. Keep hitting Toro so you can all get stunned and I'll get happy. It's okay. That crazy strong team though. Now you should be stunned, mates. Someone will get killed. Survive. Kill him. 10 health, that's beautiful. That's incredibly lucky, but the team is way too strong for me. Then this one. The multiple problems. The magic team can maybe win. But 723,000. Do I have a choice here? This is not gonna be funny. I don't think this will work. Giving turn meter. Now I will get hammered. So one down. The problem is bigger than you might think because I have just 2 tombs that have to be killed first, and you cannot do that. I think I have to do Boxer first now, but something bad will happen here. The egghead gets stunned because of the box. Means it's gonna take even more turns. And it happened again here now, I think. Stunned again. It's the box bunny dude. Every time I kill someone, he stuns someone. So this also gonna be a low score, maybe 19,000. $96, okay. So the game decided to crash, so that probably means 0 points. Let's see. Either way, I'm not doing the champions. I'm simply too tired. Maybe tomorrow. Let's see if I got some points out of that. If I got 0, it's probably 3rd place. Let's see. I got my points, so it might still be a 3rd place, of course. I don't know. But definitely not a first one. Lost by 5,000 points. Come on, game. Apex. I have Apex and Spartans. Spartans and Immortals are the 2 strongest lines in the game, so it's most likely I will end 3rd. I guess it's fine. I just hate losing. One more, no. I'm not gonna. Let's see how this ends, and then I'll end the stream because I am so hungry now. After streaming for 6 hours, I need my lunch, and it's already dinner time. Actually, it doesn't matter really. Doesn't matter who wins. If I'm 2nd or 3rd, probably not. Did he steal my crate? Okay. We can at least replace it. This is gonna go so sideways when they introduce the saves for tune-up 48. You can't steal them, so I'll never touch the player crate again. You most likely you need a lot of crates, and the top tier is 80,000 trophies, and unless Goblin change something, it's almost impossible to get that now. I was, I think, above 80,000, but when you get up there in the old days, you can't, there's no more players, you can only have bot crates. So I kinda lost on purpose to get down. It's, I hope it's not a half-baked solution. It could be. I think the wars are a half-baked solution. They didn't fix the underlying problem. But what can you do? Collect Showbiz Awards 1,250 times. That's okay. Might be a little over the top for getting absolutely nothing in return. These quests is supposed to be for new players now. They need to do all these things. Really? You give them 5 tune pieces, 10 gems. Good luck, boys. It's well designed. Oh man, can I just finish this so I know if I'm number 2 or 3? Luca, I'm sorry, I'm too tired. Maybe tomorrow. I'm dying and I'm insanely hungry. I started this stream before my lunchtime, but I didn't eat lunch. I need to stop this. I just want to see if I get... I assume I will get number 3 now, but... This boy should be easily able to beat the both of us. Like, it doesn't matter too much if I am number 2 or 3, but... I think it's For me, it doesn't matter so much. There's a little honor when Apex and VV fights, so I wanna see. Look, I'm too tired. I need to go cook myself some food. I plan to make some soft wraps with some chicken and some salad and a lot of chilies and eat that and be very happy. So 4 seconds. Come on, go. Do something. Or not. Maybe the dude just didn't want to attack. There are many players that don't attack. The last one you can. It doesn't matter anymore. So guys, thank you for watching. I hope you liked the giveaway. The casino stones. There was at least one 7-star, and it was not too spectacular. I got a few good upgrades, but well, you can't get lucky every time now. So thank you for watching, and see you maybe tomorrow. Let's see. The time to war is what, 7 hours? Let's see. 4 hours. I might go and stream something about the first war, but we are fighting impossible opponents. I don't remember the order. Actually, I think the first battle is the one. Just a second. Assume this means we fight Apex Valhalla first. Spartans, no chance. Apex Imperials, probably no chance. I might stream something about that. We will see, but thank you for watching. Until next time, bye bye.